Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Tonight we're playing Cooking Simulator. This one went up on the vote and won for tonight. And of course I do love some silly, wacky simulator games. This one, of course, attempts to be serious but has quite a bit of non-serious to it, so, you know, we'll see how that goes. I've also been keeping an eye on this because the Cooking Simulator Shelter DLC is coming eventually. I believe it's on the soon path. Hey, stop yelling at me. And this one originally was announced as an April Fool's thing that apparently was received so well that they decided to do it. Or it was legit and they put it on April Fool's to make people wonder if it was legit or not. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to go, but it's looking kind of promising, so I'm curious. Also, VR is coming at the end of the month, so I might give that a try as well. But for right now, I want to play the base game. We do have a bunch of DLC to work with. Pizza, cakes, and cookies. There's also Food Network in here as well. I don't know why it's not in the rest of the DLC list. It's a weird list. Don't get me wrong, it's a weird list. I think I am going to start with regular cooking career mode. Then we'll switch it up tonight if we need to. The Ultimate Cooking Challenge. Prove yourself by single-handedly turning a lousy no-star diner into a luxury 5-star restaurant. Test your skills against time as orders and pressure pile up. Use perks and skills to cut corners and jumpstart your career by mastering new recipes. Just remember, keep calm and cook on. Stop yelling at me! Okay, let me get myself situated here. Alright, so career mode it is, unless I should try cooking school first. I probably should try cooking school first. I'm pretty sure this is going to tutorialize me. In fact, if we start in the classic, it does have a tutorial, so maybe that's a thing I should do. Although cooking school feels like a thing. I mean, I understand the basics of cooking, but this game should probably teach me how to play it. There's also an open sandbox mode where you can do all sorts of fun stuff. Leaderboard challenges, which I hate that this is a commonality in a lot of games lately, because it's a pointless attempt at half-assing multiplayer. I don't like it. But whatever, we can just ignore it. Food Network. We have Food Network and Classic. Regular Food Network, I don't know the difference. Winter Holidays is a thing, apparently. And then, hold up. Hold up. Super Hot Challenge? Wait, what? Super Hot Challenge is a highly competitive game mode. Take almost all the time in the world to plan and execute the best course of action to achieve the best result. Quality and preparation time of a meal both play a role in determining the final score. But beware, you're not alone. Not only are you fighting other players for #1 spot on the leaderboards, but there are also red guys trying to mess up your work. Avoid objects they throw at you, or time penalty will be issued. Remember, time stops when you stop and only moves when you do. I was not aware that there was a super hot cooking challenge. Fascinating, and probably for another time. Maybe a video. For right now, I need to know what the hell I'm doing first, so let's stick with the school. We're going to do all of the lessons, so I know how to do the things. Buying. Learn all there is to buying. I have a kitten head in my hands. He's just letting me hold his head. But you can't see that because he's just a tad out of the way. Oh god, is that Gordon Ramsay? Oh god, no, stop. Teaching me how to do stuff. The text. It's going without my say-so. I am walking up to the wooden racks. Good, see those tomatoes? Buy one. I got a tomato. Time to buy a plate. That works the same as with buying other products. Plate. Here's the trick of the trade. When you've got a container in hand, you can carry multiple items. Saves a lot of time. Now buy 3 tomatoes. Tomato, tomato, tomato. This doesn't make you a full-blown chef yet, but you'd at least be of some use in the kitchen. Well done. I have bought tomatoes. Great, great. I did the thing. Let's do cutting next. So having played games that were inspired by this one, I already know some of the stuff. Teach you how to cut products. It's easy to learn but hard to master, so put in some extra hours to practice once we're done. Sure. First, grab the tomato and place it on the cutting board. Tomato. Cutting board. Now take a knife and use it on the tomato or the cutting board. Knife. Precise tool handling. Precise handling of tools in the kitchen is crucial. Holding down shift will open up new ways to manipulate whatever you're currently holding in your hand. Shift. Cutting board. Now I want you to cut the tomato into at least 4 pieces if you would follow the instructions on the bottom right of the screen. So rotate, rotate, reset position. Okay. Sure. Slicey. All we need is the correct amount. Guests focus more on quantity and size. Give me at least 4 pieces of tomato. Shut your face, Gordon. Chopped. And chopped. Good job. Of course, it will take some training to get the amounts right every time. So use every spare moment and practice, practice, practice. If only I could do a Gordon Ramsay voice. I cannot, however. Okay. Also, by the by, I am currently wearing my appropriate shirt. Hell's Kitten. Eh? I saw the vote was swinging this way, so I figured I'd prepare myself. Alright, seasoning time. He's yelling at me, so he gets grabbed. Today's lesson is short, but the skill you learn will determine something. Let's start on the basics of how to season food. What I might do, target the salt container, notice the number under the label. It shows how much spice is left in the container. Now, pack it up. Now, I think I need to change the text speed. If I could set it to only move when I tell it to, that would be great. But we'll slow that down. I'm assuming lower number is slower text speed. We'll find out the hard way, I'm sure. But yeah, if I could set it to only ever move forward when I'm done with it, to give me time to read and process. It's handy sometimes, but it'll do. We'll see. Okay, so we have salt. 500 grams of salt. Now target the salmon and use the container to enter sprinkle mode. Sprinkle mode. Now for the actual seasoning, aim for the fillet and use the container until you season the fish with 3 grams of salt. Sploosh. 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 That was easy, wasn't it? It gets a lot harder when the product is cut into pieces. Better practice your aim then. That was a short one. They said it was short. It is indeed short. Alright, let's go to advanced buying, because I'm assuming the example dish is going to be cooking stuff up. And I'm sure they're going to go through all the stuff in the main game when I go through it, but I want to make sure I know what I'm doing. I don't want to screw it up. I've shown you previously how to buy products from shelves. However, not everything can be found just lying around. See that cardboard box? I need you to walk up to it. Alright, we're cooking with cardboard. I am here. I am here. He has not told me to interact with it, but I am here. Cardboard. This is the shop screen. Items are split into 5 categories and by default sorted alphabetically. If you have trouble keeping track of your tools and pots, you can buy additional ones from the Utensils tab. Beware that quality doesn't come cheap. Liquids tab. Yes, sir. Yup. Products should now be sorted according to their price, descending. If you haven't noticed, prices are denoted on the far right in green or red if you don't have sufficient funds, which I don't see any numbers whatsoever. Also, I'm noticing that if I press T to continue, it seems to skip the next one as well. Select avocado oil. I did it. I did it. Buy. Once you buy an item, you leave the shop view. You can only buy one item at a time. No tricks with the container this time. Oh, sadness. Great. I have learned that I can buy olive oil. I think it's time you served your first dish. Don't worry, I'll be here to guide you through the process. Oops. See, it skips the next one. Your order will be steak with a side of french fries. Simple yet nuanced. There's no actual guest waiting, so you can take your time. Great. Look, someone ordered a dish. Every time a client orders something, you'll be notified in the upper left corner of the screen. Notifications will also appear when you have only a minute left to complete a dish. You're slightly late, or when a client gives up waiting and goes home. To work then. See that? That's your order. Walk up to the display and press the clicky. Clicky. 220 grams of steak, 4 grams of salt, 4 grams of pepper. Fry for 45 seconds on each side. Yep. All of those things are important. Yep. First, take the steak out of the fridge. I can do that. Steakums. Let's put it somewhere. The cutting board will do fine. Sure thing. Now is the part where it's supposed to tell me I need to season it, but it hasn't told me I need to season it because the dialogue is broken. That's good to know. I believe it was 4 grams of salt. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold up. I have angered the Gordon. I have angered the Gordon. Because here's the thing. 220 grams of steak, 1 gram of salt. When I clicked to season it, it said it was something like -1 or less than. Yeah, it's going all over the place. Yeah. Great. It's not telling me what to do and why I failed at 4 grams of salt. I also have a gram of salt on the cutting board. That's fine. Alright, sir. Sir. Apparently I broke the tutorial. I have already broken the tutorial. Alright. Fine. Let's try that again. Would be nice if there was something along the lines of a restart tutorial or whatever. I do want to give that another shot just to see if I can unfuck it this time. We'll see. Okay. So I'm going to speed the text up again. Okay, guide me. Guide me, Gordon. I don't want to push any buttons because it's broken things every single time. You're not gonna. Okay, fine. Okay. I will. Yep. I have walked up. I have looked at the thing. We are good to go. Steakums fridge taken. Yes. Cutting board. Nah. Down. Salt. Steakums. Four grams. Okay. That one worked. I don't know why that one worked and the other one didn't. Whatever. 4 grams as well. Alright, turn on the griddle. Fridge, go away. Put the steak on the griddle. I can do that. It's very, very loosey. So let's do sensitivity down, smoothing down a little bit. If I can tell Mr. Man to stop running full speed, that might also be kind of handy, but that's okay. Steakums. Target the steak to view its state. That green bar indicates the food is cooked. A little pan icon informs you it's been fried. Okay. Spatula hanging above the griddle. It is not anymore. We want to fry both sides of the steak, so we need to flip it. Target the steak, spatula. I'm waiting for the 45 seconds I was supposed to wait for. Alright, fine. Flip it. Nope, that is not the answer. Nope, that is not the answer. Okay. Game's a little bit particular about how he grabs stuff. Done. Okay. It is flipped. Steakums is grilled. You plate. Plate. I have plate. I have steakums. Put the plate down for now. Where? Over here. Cutting board. Yes, I can do that. 2 potatoes. 2 potatoes. Oop, my knife decided to escape. I need at least 10 pieces of potato. Now, here's the thing. Can I move the potatoes a little bit? I was kind of hoping to be able to line them up a little bit, but that's okay. We'll cut it as is. Let's do... I need 10 pieces of potato. It would be great if we could do reorientation of the potatoes. But we'll do chapati and a chapati. And a chapati. It's fine. Hi, Scooby. How you doing, Scooby? Fryer. Oil. It is now filled with oil. And we need to crank that stuff. Fryer basket. Pick up all the potatoes. Okay, I can do that. Oh no. Oh no. We have to potate one at a time. Can I, instead, not potate one at a time? Hi, Trix! I cannot put down. I cannot put down. Alright, it's fine. We'll potate one at a time until I figure out the better answer for this. You know, Gordon, shut your trap. Wait for fries to cook. Get the plate with the steakums. Oh, steak almost escaped. Transfer the flies to the plate. Oh, good God, one at a time. Nope, 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 nope. Steak, you are being spectacularly special. I will say that it is probably breaking as much as you remember, but that's okay. Okay, if I grab the plate, everything shakes violently. Garnish the plate with rosemary twigs. I can do that. 1, 2. Serve dish. Serve dish. Plop. I shall take a photo of my very first dish, with the steakums hanging off the side, everything looking good. I didn't take the photo with the E. There, my first dish. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes. Save. God. Alright. Alright. It's a thing. No. Put the dish on the servy thing. Do it. Okay. It's not abstract as it is lopsided. I like how it's supposed to be with fries, and I just went with potato chunks because I couldn't figure out how to cut fries. See, I'm going to try to play this correctly, but I'm pretty positive I'm not going to be able to. Not enough salt. You fuckers told me to put salt on things and I did it correctly. Oh. So Gordon was telling me exactly what to do, and I was listening to Gordon. However, he did not tell me to salt the fries. Fine. Be that way. Also, bad cutting technique. I'll give you that. That's fine. Congratulations, you've served a full dish. How does it feel? Ready to take on challenges of the kitchen on your own? If not, you can always come back for lesson 2. I also have to read very quickly because the dialogue is all broken. Yes, hello. I like to attempt to play the games correctly. It doesn't always go well, but I like to attempt to. Also, since no one was here earlier, I am wearing my Hell's Kitten shirt. And speaking of Hell's Kitten... Kitten. Alright, Gordon. I don't even know what you're saying anymore because you're talking and not listening to me. Walkie. Veggies, fruit, bread, buns. You'll need to unlock by learning new recipes. Remember that you need to pay for the products and be sure to bring a container if you want to carry more than one piece. I can do that. Here you find plate stacks, and again you have to pay for every single one. Once a dish is served, the price of the plate will be added back to your account. Okay, so don't break shit. Got it. You can also use plates to carry things around the kitchen, but be careful, the things break easy. Indeed they do. Even more important are the cardboard boxes. Trouble finding something? You can buy one from a box. These shelves are used for storing herbs. Just as with everything else, these herbs have to be purchased. You pay for every twig or leaf you take. Alright? Go to the marker. Yes, sir. Marker. Aha! This is the fridge. Here you can buy fish, meat, cheese, and fruit. Some of the products are hidden in the drawers at the bottom of the fridge. So just like the cardboard boxes, if they didn't have room to put it out, they just could go to the shop. It's fine. The griddle is used for searing and frying, as long as the recipe doesn't call for any fat, such as oil. Most meat needs to be fried on both sides, so don't forget to flip it. The stove is your best friend. Here you can boil, fry, even grill, with the right pan, of course. Under the stove is there's a backup oven. Okay. Remember that pots and pans come in different shapes and sizes. Just because there are 6 burners doesn't mean you can fit 6 containers on the stove at the same time. Fair enough. Go to the marker. Yes, it would absolutely be wonderful if I could just walk up to a cardboard box in my kitchen and be like, yo, I need 2.5 cloves of garlic, please. Thank you very much. If you wish, you can cut on any flat surface. Just grab a knife. However, the proper way is to use a cutting board. On the shelves below, you'll find pans, and behind you... Pots. Fair enough. Yeah, for me, food is the biggest challenge because being a single dude home alone and not actually doing all that much cooking very often, if I want to make something fancy, I have to go buy a whole bunch of ingredients, and then I either am locked into that for quite some time to use up all those ingredients, or it goes bad. If you don't feel the need to prepare for the workday or you're done for the day, you can use the clock to skip the preparation phases at the beginning of each day. Okie dokie. Go to the marker. You use the faucet mainly to fill pots. Most of the recipes assume that you'll use cold water, so stay away from the red handle unless you're told to use it. Yes, sir. Jesus. The oven is for baking. Be sure to use baking trays so you can find them to the right. Remember, you can bake multiple different dishes at the same time. The upper switch turns the oven on and off, and the lower controls the heat. Baking times correspond to the first setting, so be careful not to burn your dish. Go to the marker. Go to the marker. These are the deep fryers. They're empty. You need to push the button to fill them with oil. And apparently we drain them as well, for some reason. Oh, and don't forget to use your fryer baskets unless you want third-degree burns. But what if I do? Well, this one's pretty obvious. The grill is for grilling. Just don't forget to flip whatever you're cooking. Most recipes require that. Go to the marker. I noticed there's a ray gun on the wall. Gordon, tell me about the ray gun. The food processor. Throw the ingredients inside and push the button. Presto! You've got yourself a liquid blend. You can always taste it if you forget what's inside. I can taste it if I forget what's inside? Oh, okay. Microwave oven. I don't know what this thing is doing in a respectable kitchen. Best you forget it's here. Dartboard. And this shows why this place nearly closed down. The last cook didn't even bother to bring darts. He just threw knives instead. Pathetic. Go to the marker. You can use any of the screens in the kitchen to view your current orders, time left, and recipe details. They're really useful. Go to the marker. This is your desk. The radio looks old, but don't be fooled. You can set it up to play your own MP3s and even internet radio stations. The laptop won't cook for you, but it will help you run this place. I'm sure the manager will explain everything in detail. The phone will come in handy when something breaks down. Just pick it up and walk to whatever needs maintenance. Choose the service company wisely. Fast and cheap should be a warning sign. Stuff might break before they even leave. Go to the marker. And here's the checkout. Put your dish on the shelf and choose from the tablet which order you're about to serve. Just don't mix things up. Once it's out, it's out. We should go axe throwing. All right. Did he say go to the marker again? Fuck you, Gordon. I mean, if we have an axe throwing place, we could do that. I haven't thrown stuff in quite a long time. I may or may not have mentioned the wall that I built in my basement specifically for the purposes of throwing things. I threw everything from knives to homemade knives to stars and homemade stars to screwdrivers, and we made various things like makeshift crossbows and toy crossbows converted into real ones. All sorts of fun stuff. The one threw stuff in college, or threw knives at dartboards in college. Good to know. Good to know. And howdy the one. I can't speak tonight, so there's that. I've done laser tag before. It's difficult. Plane? Go to the marker. And the final station, the garbage bin. If it's not good enough for you, it's not good enough for your guests. Keep that in mind. Alright, this was just a tour, but I hope you learned something. A true chef needs to know his kitchen inside and out. Achievement unlocked. I know the theory. So we've done all the cooking school stuff. Now we can go to actual career mode. and I'm going to do the classic kitchen, which has the tutorial. You have axe throwing bars up there. Very nice. Of course, throwing knives is much safer with alcohol. Interesting. I haven't seen much about axe throwing up until very recently. It's curious that it was big when you were younger, Trix. Wow. Alright. Career mode. Here's where we get to fuck everything up. Because I'm going to try to do it correctly, but I can guarantee it's not going to go well. And then hilarity, I'm sure, will ensue. Welcome to Cooking Simulator. As you've already noticed, the restaurant you're now employed in does not have the greatest rating. Your task is to restore it to its former glory and reach the highest level of prestige. The last chef in the kitchen covered in sticky notes. Maybe they'll be of some use to you. Good luck. Hi, I'm the manager of this place. Since it's your first day, I'll show you the ropes. But before we start, 3 important things you need to know in case you get lost. First of all, button binding hints are always displayed at the bottom right corner of the screen. Indeed. 2, during this tutorial you can view your tasks in the bottom left corner of the screen. 3, this tutorial will autosave between stages. If you get lost or stuck, you can always go back. Great! That was what the other tutorial things didn't have. Huh, looks like the last owner left this place in a sorry state. Get the phone, we need to call some professionals. Alright then. Oh, you meant laser tag when you were young. Okay, Trix, I get it. Yeah, I knew we had a place to drive tanks here. I thought that was interesting. Not my cup of tea, but you know, whatever. We've got all sorts of interesting stuff here. Okay, go to the marked area. Oh, hey, we got a line. We got a line that follows me. Neat. Well, that's a really nice tutorial bit right there. I like that a lot, actually. That's really nifty. Okay, phone. What a mess. We need to get that gas cooker running ASAP. Follow the marker, take the phone with you. Yes, madam. Wow, it'll take ages to repair that thing. We'd better hire someone that's fast. While hovering over the cooker, use the scroll wheel to select a company, then press the clicky. So, speed. These two are both speedy. I should probably pick the one that can spell their own company. Fast service. Did you give me money, madam? Because I can do fast service. Try not to go bankrupt. Almost everything in the kitchen costs money. Plates, products, and especially repairs. Don't take more than you need and keep an eye on your balance. Once you're out of money, you're out of business. There's an add-on to drive a tank through a house? Well, that's interesting. And you do get to fire the various weapons. Also interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating. Alright. 1 down, 4 to go. We still need to fix the ovens and deep fryers. Okie dokie. So I probably should go with the cheap option this time. So I can, you know, not go broke. And I was probably supposed to pick this one before because of the amount remaining. Great draw. Put the phone away. We won't be needing it anytime soon, I hope. Clickety. Okay, no time to take a breather. This place is empty, and we're going to do something about it. First, utensils. Utensils by a blender. I can do that. Good. Now put the blender away. Does it matter where? blender. It'd be faster if we move the box. Hover over it and press E to pick it up. No. Wait. What? Pick up cardboard box? Nope. Pick up cardboard box. Countertop. Buy a bunch of equipment. Got it. Planning your next vacation. Check. Alright, so bake tray. Bake tray. You can go over here. Big pot. Big pot. Cutting board. Yeah, pan. Sure. I'm assuming it's telling me I need to buy a pan. I bought a pan. Spatula. You can go over here. And the kniff. Good job. I have had my cell phone set to vibrate for at least a decade. I don't even know what ringtone I've got currently. Like, I don't pick it up, and I try not to notice it when it does attempt to ring. It's London. No one rings the door unless it's to leave a flaming bag of poo. Recipe Manager. Click on Not Own tab. Well, your face is in the way. Thank you. Buy a recipe for baked trout. I can do that. That was not the correct one. Baked trout. No, baked trout. Where are you? Baked trout. Baked trout. Baked trout. I was kind of expecting it to just highlight the one I needed, so I clicked it. Baked cod. Duck breast. I'm hungry. I shouldn't have played this one I haven't eaten. Baked trout. Where's the baked trout? Oh. I did buy the baked trout. Great. It just disappeared. Okay. I have had all of like 3 or 4 solicitors in my entirety of living at my house for almost a decade. So I didn't bother doing anything to try to stop them. Okay, unlock salmon steak and boiled potatoes. Okay, that's what I missed. Salmon steak was here. Boiled potatoes. And last one, tomato soup. Classic. Buy it. Tomato soup pot. That should do for now. We'll improve our menu once the business gets rolling. Pork chops and steamed veggies. Okay, let's see. Repairs, utensils, recipes. Ah, yes, we need spices. Let's visit the shop. The shop. Shop. Spices. Buy salt. I can do that. Just like buying utensils. Now put it away. And, of course, they don't tell you where to put stuff away. Just that you should put it away somewhere. Salt. Once we're open, it's not going to be much time for shopping. Best to buy all the needed spices now. Oh, now she wants me to buy all of the spices. Okay, let's do this. This will be fine. I'm assuming I have to buy all of these. There. All my spices all lined up in a row. We'll need some liquids. I can do liquids. Liquids. Buy all the listed liquids. Liquids. There. Beef and rice fiesta skillet thing for dinner. Neat. Oh, he's gonna rate me. But, okay. I missed what the lady said, but the first dish is baked trout. So we're gonna do baked trout. Trout. Mind that each product costs money, so you don't have to worry about supplies, but you still need to watch your spending. Alright, trout. Cutting board. Season with black pepper. Bap, 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 bap. Bap. There. 5 of each. I can do that. It keeps missing one. I don't know why it keeps missing one. Maybe that's me accidentally getting on the board or something. There. That's right, right? Yeah, 5 of each. Okay. And then place the trout on a bake tray. I probably should bake tray trout ish. $90 seconds. We need lemon. Buy one. Yes, sir. Lemon. Okay, I'm attempting to make even lemon slices. Blap. 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 Lemon slices. We're done. How we doing? Nope. Who's not closing the fridge besides me? Pshaw. No, unfortunately, you cannot. Now, I suspect that once we get to VR version, which is coming at the end of the month, we probably will have a little bit better control over things. But like if I were to try to replace the lemon so that I could, you know, reorient it, cut it better, anything like that, it just kind of goes under the pile. And you don't really have that much control over it. So you end up with kind of piles of junk. So I'm kind of looking forward to the VR. Plate. Okay, trout. Good. I have trout. I have to season it with horseradish. Horsey radishes. I didn't check how much I should do. 5. Okay. 5 clicks is not doing it. There we go. Pick up the plate with the trout. Pick up the lemon quarters. Neat. Get some parsley on the plate. I need 3. Good. The dish is done. Now, how much are they going to yell at me for it? They didn't yell at me at all for that. That's nice. Now, I'm noticing that there's no music. I don't know why there's no music, because there was music elsewhere. But I'm going to put music. Unless the answer is there's no music because I didn't push the button for the radio, which is possible. We'll go poke the radio. Guest complaints? Perfect, perfect, and perfect. Heck yes. Done. That's it for today, but tomorrow will be open for business, so do your best. Hey Gizmo. What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing, kitty? Our goal is to reach 5-star. Don't go bankrupt. Okay, well, total income is negative 1,100 for today. So, on a great start to not going bankrupt. Level summary shows how much it did stuff today. Perks. What do we got? Alright. Fairy Touch grants a magic wand that removes all stains and shards. Neat. This choice can't be postponed or undone, so take your time and pick what you think will be most useful. View perks already owned in the laptop. Okay. So, who wants to help me pick a perk? Steady hands. Hold shift to freeze items in place while cutting. Interesting. Plates never break. Get 3 additional skill points instead of a perk. Bottles will never break. Walk faster. Pick up and carry hot ingredients in your hands. Longer reach. Refund an order to save your fame score. Interesting. Learn the temperature of ingredients in a closed oven. Oh man, there's so many perks. Lower score requirements to pass the food critics exams. Start the day with 2 quests. Time slows down while cutting ingredients. Once per day, add a minute to all active orders. Check a dish's score before serving it to the guests would be kind of handy. Once per day, reset the timer of an order. Replace an order once a day. Or set today's special yourself during the menu composition. Interesting. So, the ones that I think might be most useful would be unbreakable plates, maybe bottles, thermal vision, check without opening the oven, refunding to save the score, probably dish analyzer. I'm curious about the steady hands, holding shift to freeze items in place while cutting. That feels like that might be kind of important. It does say it's recommended for new players. Hang on, Muzak. Muzak. Okay. Anyone with a request and or recommendation for perks? All of them. Sure. Great. I'll get there eventually. One of these days. How about steady hands to start with? Probably a good idea, because it does recommend it. That one. Pick it. Great. Skill points are used to unlock and upgrade skills, which with each level you gain a certain amount of skill points. You can spend them immediately or save them for later. So perks you got to pick right away. Skill points doesn't matter. Let's see. Dish income boost. Guests pay additional for their orders without affecting the score. Cooking points from served dishes. Rewards from daily quests are higher. Kitchen decorations are cheaper. More experience for dish stars. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Okay, I'm not going to read all these. Oh, buffering because you're downloading. Yeah, that happens. I have my Steam actually limited to not download as quickly, specifically because of that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Derpers? Derpers and gourmets have their expectations lowered by that much? What the hell is a derper? Is that like telling me that someone stupid is going to come, or is this telling me that derper is a real food term? Equipment repairs might be handy. Either equipment repairs or equipment breaking down slower. Products costing less would be kind of nice. I have absolutely no idea. How about guest pay more? And then we'll save some extra stuff for later. Ah, you were also downloading Game Pass stuff. Got it. Alright, I'm going to save the rest for later because I don't know how much I want to spend on stuff. I have Gizmo right here, by the way. He's laying his head on my keyboard, right out of button reach. Let's make this the best restaurant in the city. This is what we call the preparation phase. The name should tell the story. No orders yet, but you can use anything in the kitchen to prepare for the day. So I could, for example, start water boiling. Make sure to prepare the ingredients you'll be using. Get a head start on some of the dishes. Also, yeah. You know what else? It's a great opportunity to review the laptop. Well, if she says so. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Open the Skills Manager app using the left side menu. Skills provide you with small gameplay bonuses. If you didn't spend them yesterday, you can spend them now. Okay. Well, you can reset too. Some skills become available once a restaurant gains enough fame. You can choose to save up and unlock later what you need. Okay. You can either reset all your skills and spend your skill points differently, but it's going to cost you some money. Okay, good to know. Once you're done here, head on to the perk browser. You can view already owned perks. Yup. Yup. Hint. If I were you, I'd check out the recipes you'll be serving today before you leave the laptop. Okay. Okay. So baked trout, tomato soup, and salmon steak and boiled potatoes. Yikes, look at the time. We need to open right away. Let's get cooking. Okay, so there's only music when we have it paused. Okay, that's fair enough. Hi, I thought you might still need me today, so I'm here. But only for today. Don't get too attached. First order for today is salmon steak with boiled potatoes. Find a big pot. Only to boil the potatoes. A big pot. Fill it with water. Yep. Water. Got it. Now add salt. I left my salt over here. Nope, I didn't use my salt yet. Was that 20 grams of salt? Pot. Potatoes. Put it down. Turn it on. Boil potato. Salmon. Salmon. I don't know why I bothered putting all of those ingredients up onto the good shelf, because I ended up just putting them all over here anyway. Alright, black pepper. Great. Fry it in oil, so we need a pan. Got a pan. About 10 mil of sunflower oil. I can do that, I hope. Okay. Great. 10 mil. Great. Wait. It didn't... What? I did. Fine, make me spend more. Jerk. Salmon fillet. Nope. Salmon fillet. On pan. Potatoes. You still going? Hi, Paige. Have fun with your Satisfactory. Oh god, I hope I don't have to flip it. Flipping is a nightmare. Alright, the potatoes are almost done though. Hey, Gizmo, stop chewing on the cables. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, jerk. That means I need a plate. Potate. 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 Alright, salmon fillet is still going. Dip it. Use the spatula to flip it. You say that like that's easy. Alright, rotate. Nah. Aha! Hey, Gizmo, step it. Alright, I have lightly fried fish fillets coming up. What are you doing now? He's just chewing everything. Just chewing everything. Alright, the cooking is happening. I like that. Each one could be a different recipe station. I like it. Lightly fried fish fillets. Salmon steak. Get. Splat. This is accurate to the dish, correct? You know, it's not that bad. I don't know why that dish thingy is still there, because I told it to hide the UI, but sure, whatever. Order up. Lightly fried fish fillet. Hey, it was perfectly balanced lightly fried fish fillet. Guest complaint. Of course it was too much oil. It didn't count when I put in only 10 that it asked for, and I tried to tip in just a dash more, and it's like 3 more grams. Fine, fine. Be that way. No time for slacking off. The next order's here. Tomato soup. Big pot. Big pot. I have a soup. How do I empty this? how do I empty this? Throw. Nope, that's not how you empty it. Well, it's technically how you empty it. God damn it. That was not the correct answer. That button. $700 ml of this. Big pot. Too much chicken stock. They're gonna murder me. Ah, I also never turned off any of the burners. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure everything is fine. And black pepper. And cayenne powder, which is the only one I haven't used yet. And add 8 tomatoes to the big pot. I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and an onion. Ah, onions. They're back there. That's not an onion then? Onion. Fine. Take that onion. "60 seconds, boil it." Just splash it in. Just splash it in. I don't actually know how to clean that up, but we'll see. All right, so soup is happening. There are some quirks to this. I am well aware. Mildly problematic at times, especially with not knowing how you're doing stuff, but that's fine. Maybe I should actually turn stuff off occasionally. This is a blend pan. How do I wash? This is correct. Correct? This is right. This is how you do stuff. Yes, it is washed, I am assuming. Soup's done. Blend it. Blend it. Blend it. Nope. Down. There we go. Blend the hell out of it. Pour in sour cream. Some. Wait. This is 250. Okay, it would be handy if it was the same amount I needed. Okay, how do I pour? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I did it. I did it, and I didn't over it. Deep plate, basic. I can do that. Take the pot and aim it at the bowl. Oh dear. Pot. Bowl. Oh no. Oh no. How much am I supposed to put in? 300? I can do 300. Done. A little bit too much, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Tomato soup. It's a big bowl of red. You can have it. I did it. I did it. And it was really good, apparently. Okay, so maybe they didn't like too much tomato soup. But you know what? Of all the complaints that I could possibly get, too much tomato soup is probably the best complaint. Okay, I did the thing. Now I still have like 3 servings of tomato soup to work with. Do we have a keep warm option? No, we just have an on option. Got it. Baked trout. I can do that. I know how to do that. Trout. Plate. You need 2 grams of dill. Thyme, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, I just looked at the cutting board. It's got all the seasonings on it that I already need. So we need thyme, the black pepper, dill. Okay, thyme, black pepper, dill. Oh, I need more of those. Right. Fine. Maybe I should clean up my cutting board at some point, instead of just leaving it covered in seasoning. Okay, 5 of each of those. Fry it. Do another thing. Go in. Go in the thing. There we go. Lemon. 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 You've never complained about too much tomato soup? I understand. I haven't either. Sploosh. Sploosh. Ah, I see. I see. Now I understand the shift perk. I get it. That plate. I still have soup. This is correct. I'm going to put soup over here. Jesus! That was a firework. Trout still trouting. I feel like I can probably lemon this right now. Yeah. And then how do I... Oh, my attempt at pouring out something in the sink just met with disaster. But why and how? How do I clean things? How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? That seems to have worked. It doesn't have spices on it anymore. Fish, are you burned? Fish is almost burned. It's fine. Fish. And then parsley, parsley, parsley. We have 3 leaves of parsley. That's probably too much parsley. It's fine. Take it. They didn't hate it. Hooray. Fireworks for cleaning. Good to know. Let's see. They didn't like that I slightly overcooked the trout. That is an absolutely fair critique. I will accept that. You've got to hold the basics pretty quickly, so what's the master plan, you might ask? Well, I want this place to go from no stars to 5 stars. I am aware of your master plan. How do we do that? Actually, all the heavy lifting's on you. Each dish you serve affects our fame score. Do well and the scores go up. Mess up and we're going down. But that's not all. To gain Fame Star, we need to attract a food critic. To do that, we have to meet some Fame Score quota at the end of a day. And that's your first assignment. I need you to have our Fame Score at least 30. Impressive! You met the Fame Score quota. I didn't even know. Keep it up and by the end of the day, we'll be bound to attract a food critic. A good idea would be to going over the quota to have some breathing space, just in case. As I'm pouring liters upon liters of water. Yeah, you did it. Food critic wants to try your cooking tomorrow. Impress him and we're guaranteed a Fame Star. Once the critic is here, focus on his order. Score at least 4 stars to pass his exam. Can I stop pouring water at any time now, please? Tomorrow we're going to be visited by a food critic. Impress him and everyone's going to hear about us. Well, I'm just going to stand in front of the baking oven. Hooray, I did a thing. New decoration available. Okie dokie. So, we have more skill points now. I feel like the guests caring less might be good. Or dish taste tolerance. Oh, how convenient, Scooby. How convenient. Let's do... Let's do serve time for dishes increased. I want these two as well. Losing temperature and increasing time to burn. Yes. 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 No. Unlocking recipes. What was toward the top of the list? We'll check that out in a sec because I've already clicked. Unlock a recipe. Pork chops with baked potatoes or simple Ukrainian borscht. Pork chops and baked potatoes or borscht. Drinky time. Kitty treat time. Kitty treat time. Well, then someone has to pick a dish while I do kitty treat time. So, pork chops and baked potatoes or simple Ukrainian borscht. Kitties, treat time. Yes, hello, both of you. Hello, kitties. Hello, kitties. You, little piggy. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. So we have 3 votes for the pork chops. Pork chops it is. You're going to need some new ingredients for that recipe. You can find them in the store or in the larder. Pork chops. Pork chops. Pork chops, yeah. Today is a great opportunity to show your skills. The food critic should be here in about 5 hours. Score at least 4 stars on a food critic order. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So, prep phase. I am going to leave all of that exactly where it is, because it's probably fine. You can go here. probably fine. No one actually taught me how to clean anything, so... No one taught me how to clean anything. I'm assuming it's fine. It tastes fine. It tastes fine. I'm gonna leave it. If someone orders tomato soup, they're getting cold tomato soup. Maybe I can put it in the microwave. Maybe Gordon will hate me. Also, where's my laser gun? We have a minute something for prep phase, so let's see. Push to start. Push to start. Push to start. New game. I need a knife. Bah. No. Bah. No. Nice. It apparently doesn't matter how far. Ooh. Ah, there's a distance. Got it. Well, this is taking some getting used to. Okay, enough of that. So there's a prep phase, but I don't know exactly what I need to prep first, so no prepping. Although I could probably start boiling some potatoes. A dash late for that, but that's okay. We'll start prepping some potatoes. I left the burner on all night. This is probably fine. Okay, salmon steak and boiled potatoes. Good thing I started though potatoes. Okay, we get salmon steak. Put you there. I need salt and pepper. Where's my salt? There's my salt. Okay, salt and pepper, and then I need my pan. And what was the oil? They wanted 10 mil of sunflower oil. Overdid it again. I don't know. I don't quite get the whole sunflower oil thing. Also, I forgot to put potatoes in the pot for potatoes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The salmon. Go in the thingy. Get cooked. Alright, potatoes are happening. Let's go ahead and grab a plate. You can go there. That's sunflower oil. And it's gonna ruin all of my dishes. I like how the sunflower oil is counted as a sauce that is currently cooking. Hey Gizmo, what you doing? Okay, salmon fillet is cooked. Now to Flippy. Nice. Potates are still incoming. Is there anything else I needed to do on that? I forgot to salt the friggin' water. Let's see if I can do that. Hopefully that counts. Gizmo is chilling. He's just there. He just is. Okay, the potatoes are almost ready. Potate and potate. And we have a fillet all ready to go. And that's it? No garnishes or anything? Nope, okay. Take it. It's perfect. Ish. Perfect-ish. They did not like that I didn't salt the potatoes enough, which is fair, because I forgot the salt until last minute. It's fair. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, can I figure out how to dump? Sure, that seems to have worked. Okay, so they want tomato soup. And it's fine. So all I gotta do was this with or without the sour cream? It's got the sour cream. Okay. So cold tomato soup. How much was I supposed to do? How much was it? 300? 300. Close enough. Too much tomato soup. And it says serve hot. Don't hate me, Gordon. Don't hate me, Gordon. Oh, Gizmo's done. Hi. Hot. I'm assuming. Now let's see if day-old tomato soup is good enough for serving. It was. It was more than enough. They liked it. Wrong amount and too cold. So apparently the temperature was not right. And that's, I think, partly because we don't have a keep warm type option. You've gained enough cooking points to unlock a new recipe. Should I, though? No, because we have a new order. You're about to receive your order from the food critic. Remember, don't fuck it up. Fair enough. I can do that. Okay. Pork chop. So we need 4 grams of salt. We need black pepper. Also 4 grams. And then we need thyme, 6 grams. All right. And then 30 mil of sunflower oil. Right. I need to fix this. Perfect. Hey, shut your gob. I'm working on it. 30 mil. Oh my god, I did it right. Perfect. Pork chop. Fry that thing. Alright, what else we need? We need baked potatoes. We need 3 grams of potatoes. with salt, cut into chunks, 50 grams each. Yes. Baking tray. It says transfer to a baking tray, but it also says I can cut them on a baking tray. So, potate, potate. Salt. 6 grams of salt. Six grams of salt on the potatoes. Chop the hell out of it. I cannot chop the hell out of it. Potate. It says you can chop it anywhere, but apparently that was a lie. And we got 1, 2, 3, and that's close enough. Close enough, right? Close enough. There's got to be a better way to do this. Alright. Bake the hell out of that for 80 seconds. How's this coming? Hey, look! It's not coming at all. Oh, hey, it is done. Never mind. Do I need to flip it? I'm assuming I need to flick it. Yeah, each side. So you get the flippies. You get the flippies. Good enough. I overcooked it while I was figuring out what the hell I was supposed to do with the flippy thing, but that's fine. You're still baking, I'm assuming. When you worked at a soup kitchen, people would complain about it and you just throw it in the microwave for 5 minutes. Yeah, if the counter's already keeping it at the right temp, then they're just whining. Okay, so it says plate. Does it say which plate? It doesn't necessarily say which plate. So let's give more plate. Big plate. You're still going. You're almost done. You're good. Pan o' fried potates. So I can do advanced controls and then rotate. Yeah. And any garnish? No garnish. Alright, here's your dish. Don't hate it, please. Hooray! They didn't hate it. 4.5 stars. Not bad. You were defiant and your manager was Craig, so the caring was not there. Hooray! I did the thing. How much did you hate? You hated my cutting technique, and that's fair. Great job! The food critic is impressed, and so am I. I got a new fame level. Great job, I'm really proud. This is the first step on the road to culinary stardom. I have a metal. Here, you go right there. There. Ding! Oh, we have 2 orders. Okie dokie. I don't know if I'm prepared for 2 orders. Let's do the baked trout, because now I can do that. Baked trout was 5 grams of pepper, thyme, and dill. Okay, pepper, thyme, and dill. Bake it. Throw it in a thing. Can I just that? Advanced controls. Drop. Close enough. Bake it. Okay, big trout's happening. Lemon gonna get cut. Alright, so we do the choppy, and then we do the choppy, and then we let go. Ha, I like it. I like it. And then we plate lemony bits. You can go there. Cool. Now you, salmon. You need salt and pepper, 5 of each. Salt and pepper. Done. Sunflower oil. You get poured. Close enough. I'm getting there. I'm getting better. And that's it? Yes, that's it. How are you doing bake-wise? You are perfect. Unintentionally perfect. So you go there. This plate may be a little bit too small. I did forget the horseradish last time, so 5 grams of horseradish. Great. A little bit too much because I put it on the lemon too. My bad. And then parsley. You take that one. Everything was A-okay. They loved it. I done good. I done good. Okay, now let's not burn the salmon. Horseradish, if I recall, is a root vegetable, similar to like a ginger, or even a carrot or a parsley or parsnip or something like that. And horseradish sauce is made from it. I don't know all of the details because I am not that knowledgeable on my vegetables. Okay, that's happening. What am I missing? I am missing the friggin' boiled potatoes, right. Big pot. Boiled potatoes. And I also forgot to salt it again. Gosh dag nabbit. Here, let's potate. Potate. Salt the hell out of it. Potate, potate. Burn it. Fillet's almost done. I need a plate. Fillet's done. Turn you off. Clean you because this game doesn't teach you how to clean. Just all over the place. In the sink, everything. It's fine. Okay, potatoes going. Potatoes are going. Yes. Okay, got it. Everything's happening. Everything's going well. I wonder if I can just, can I just reheat you? It does say soup. It is souping. Hey, you know, for chaotic dealing of first two... Oh, sweet baby Jeebus. I keep forgetting to change that. Hi, Valuna. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, it's going to get me every time until I remember to change it. You do it to spook me, so if I don't change it, you'll continue to be pleased. Okay. Then I'm torn. Do I fix it for my own sanity, or do I leave it for your sanity? Oh god, the trades button has been pushed again. Oh god. I say it, I look over, and Gila's got half of his face peeking in through the door, eyeing me the second I said that. Yeah, your word was called. Hang on, I gotta finish serving my potatoes. Potate. And potate. Stay on the plate, potate. Stay on the plate. Close enough. They loved it. Great. Perfect. They did not like that I had 1 milliliter too much of sunflower oil. How dare I? Once you finish, we're closing down for the night. No more new orders. So now it's the cleaning phase. I don't know what to do with the cleaning phase, because they haven't taught me how to clean. So we're treating again. Yes, hello kitties. Gizmo needs his eye white. That's it. That's it for tonight. No more treats. I definitely need to limit how much the treats are happening, or I need to give them significantly less treats each time. Yeah, the treats button was pushed earlier, and I need to increase the time limit on that, and I need to put a limit on how many I can do. Let's check the shop to see if we can buy a mop, though.
I see you.
Noises. Ouge followed me? Is that Ouge? I'm probably pronouncing that horribly wrong, but thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Utensils. Ladles. Pots. Oh. A 150 ml ladle would be delightful. Let's do that. Ah! The game suddenly freaked out and pointed me random directions. Ladle. Perfect. Because that is perfect for my soup. Well, thanks for being here. Aromatic cutter container. Small pot, tongs, bake tray, spatula, fryer basket, plastic bowl. I don't know what that letter even is, nor how to pronounce it. I'm going to call it a mug. Just cut out that middle section there. We're calling it a mug. Colander, skewers, skewers, skewers. Chaos tool. That's the ray gun. Okay. Barrels of beer, fire extinguisher gas, buckets, firecracker, sponge. I'm gonna buy a sponge. I don't know what to do with it yet, but I'm gonna buy a sponge. How do I use sponge? Clean. Nope. Wait. Clean. Eh. Nope. That is not how you clean. Clean. Fine. Screw you, Sponge. You're not helpful at all. No worries, Kinder. You can lurk all you want. And hello, Smooth Agent. Welcome. Box. I'm going to take box and put that back on shelf. Because I don't want it over there anymore. Spices. So, how do I... Did that work? No, that did not work. You'll take my special. Cleany, cleany, cleany. Okay, bye, Paige. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so how do I clean? How do I clean? Also, probably should turn those off. Soup. This is not soup, by the way. This is literally just boiled potato leavings. So, pour. Bucket, water. Lots of water. And then do I just pour? And kind of sort of worked. Kind of sort of worked. Probably the least efficient method of cleaning ever, but I'm going to go with it. And pour. And I ran out of water. Well, balls. Achievement unlocked. It was a good day. So, now I get another perk. Do we have any other requests or recommendation for perks? It is going to get real slippery in that kitchen, since I don't know how to clean or wipe anything up. Also, hello, I'm back. I don't know how to clean. I don't know how to wipe anything up. I just know how to pour water on the floor to make messes go away. So there's just an ever-growing pile of various liquids on the ground. So, speaking of cleaning, a fairy magic wand that removes all stains and shards might be a thing I want. We have a lot of perks to pick from. Does anyone have any requests or recommendations? We already got the one that lets you hold the food still while you're cutting. So we can do the unbreakable plates or bottles, fast feet, fairy touch to remove stains and shards, pick up hot ingredients with your hands, longer reach, refunding an order. Heat-proof gloves could be useful, for sure. Also, being able to look at ingredients in a closed oven and see where they're at. Odge likes the unbreakable plates. Okay, that's good. Good to know. I haven't broken a plate yet, so I'm cautiously optimistic. I kind of like the idea of this one, looking at a closed oven and seeing what the temperature is like without having to reopen it. There's time enhancer, adding a minute to all orders. But these are all once per day, though. So time rewinder, reroll orders, all that stuff. There's also dish analyzer, checking a dish's score before serving it. Thermal vision could really help. The unbreakable plates, I kind of want to hold off on getting that until I start actually breaking plates. If I'm not going to break plates because I'm very careful, then I don't want to waste a perk on that. If I start breaking plates because I start speeding up and making mistakes, then that will be the next one on the list for sure. Heat-proof gloves, I'm kind of leaning towards either heat-proof gloves or thermal vision. Let's go with thermal vision, because that one has been kind of obnoxious already. having to open up the oven to look at it and then close the oven again. So let's do that. And then skills, I have skill points, but I have no idea what to spend them on, and there's a lot of friggin' skills. Better tips could be good, because I've been doing okay with the quality. Stuff costing less would be nice. Let's do... I haven't had to buy anything else yet. Like, I haven't had to buy more liquids or spices or anything like that. I'm sure I will soon enough. But I'm kind of thinking more money. Either tips bigger or paying more for their orders better. I could do less cost, but again, I haven't had to buy anything yet, so I'm not sure on that. Let's just do more incoming money. I could just go all the way in on that. Have all the incoming money. I'm doing it. I did it. I did it. Okay. New recipe recommendation. Steak with fries. I already tried to cook that once, and my fries were more like chunks. We also have melting potatoes. I have never once melted a potato before, but that sounds fascinating. And then fast pumpkin soup. Any requests? I'm personally leaning towards the melting potatoes, but we have melting potatoes, fast pumpkin soup, and steak with fries. I don't know exactly what the numbers are. I think the green number is the money that you get out of it, I think. And then the orange might be the fame points. And then the purple might be the chef points. Trick says the potatoes. I am fascinated by the melting potatoes. Let's do the melting potatoes. Need some new ingredients. Find them at the store. Great. Thanks, Gordon. Clarified butter is now our new ingredient. You'll find it in the shop in the larder. Why am I holding a pot? Oh, that's right, because I was holding a pot trying to clean. We'll start using garlic. We have rosemary twigs as a new ingredient. We have butter. Clarified butter? Oh, clarified butter might be a liquid. Onion, garlic. I don't know why these onions versus these onions, but I guess potatoes and potatoes. Okay. So where's my clarified butter? Is that a thing in here? It is a thing in here. Broth, oil, cream, etc. Right? I shouldn't be playing this while hungry. I am hungry. I have been hungry since I started. You know what? This soup is probably worth pouring out. I'm gonna do that. Just because I don't trust it. And we're gonna get started with some potatoes. I don't know what they're gonna want from me. I don't know how many potatoes they're gonna want, but I'm gonna start. Also, my oven has looked better. I'm assuming this is gonna die on me soon. Are you clean? You're clean. Everything's clean. You're clean. Hey, everything's clean. Everything's clean. Wonderful. All of my spices are good. So yes, the spices. How am I supposed to... How do I clean things? What's the point of the sponge if I can't clean? I was perfectly fine serving next day soup, but yeah, third day soup, no, not okay with that. I have not played any other mode. In fact, this is my first night ever playing this game, and I've only ever watched videos of people fucking around in this game, so I've never seen anyone attempt to play it seriously. And I do tend to try to play my simulator games more seriously than others. I'll occasionally screw around, but not often. Let's save. Save. With a special save name. I am enjoying it so far. I feel like I would enjoy it more if I didn't have timers, because I don't do well under timed pressure. So I think I'll probably end up doing skills next for increasing the time length on those things. We're good? Everything good? Module. Power? Hold up. Why would... Why? 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 Why light switches? Why is this a thing? What's going on? Alright, perks. Yes. Skills. Yep, all that's fine. Recipes. Yep. Great. I have 56 stars. And I have no chef hats. I have no chef hats, and I have 56 stars. Whatever those all mean. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. If at any time it is only 2 hours into my stream, and I have at least 2 hours left, if at any time people want me to switch over to something else, we have Pizza Simulator. We also have the bakery one that cooks cookies and cakes. And then there was also the super hot mode, although I think I still want to save that one for a video. How do you do this thing? How does this work? Power amount. Stop. Smart reheat. Why can't we use the smart reheat button? Fine. Just turn it on. It'll be fine. Ah, I see. Got it. Now I understand. I understand how to use it. I don't understand how to make it do things. Like, how do I tell it how much to warm up the soup for example. But it's fine. You're excited for tomorrow, Kinder? Is it for the game, or do you have something else going on? Watching Steam simulate. I could put a bowl of water in there and see what happens. Probably burn my house down or something. Alright, I think we're good. Let's just go. Ding. Melty potatoes. Great. So, take potatoes, season with stuff, cut them. Okay, so let's take some potatoes. It wants 300 grams of potatoes, so this is our 300 grams of potatoes. Blam. And then we do 10 grams of salt and 10 grams of black pepper. Merp. Great. 10 grams of each. Cut them into 30-gram pieces. So, I don't know how much that is, but 30-gram pieces. I'm assuming, since it showed slices, that we should probably go with something like a slice. So let's do... Blam. Melty potatoes. And then, pan. We're doing a pan. Right, we need clarified butter. Butter. Bye. Clarified butter. And then we need to do 40 mil. 40 mil. $40 and then 10 mil of this stuff. Great. And then potates. This is the hazardous part. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Potates are in the pan. Fry them for 20 seconds. I can do that. And then we are adding 250 of chicken broth. I don't have 250 of chicken broth. And then 20 grams of garlic. Okay, what if I just turn you off for a moment so I have a moment? So you go in all the way, please. And then we do another, what, 14-ish? Close enough. And then we need garlic, 20 grams. Oh, right. Garlic. Plop. 20 grams of garlic. And then we add in a rosemary twig. Rosemary twig. And then we turn that on for 40 more seconds. That is very Z-fighty. Stab it. How am I supposed to know when this is done? It doesn't look like it's doing the thing. Because the rosemary twigs are burning, the potatoes are burning. How do I, do I shaky shaky? Do I, shaky shaky? Get it all mixed up? No idea. Absolutely no freaking clue. And how do I transfer it onto a plate? Without all the liquid. Here, let's do the big one, because I don't trust it. Plate. I'm going to call that good. Good. Here's the part where we have a problem. Melty potatoes. Melty potatoes. Come on, get out of the pan. Get out of the pan. There we go. I'm assuming that this is the accurate method of preparing this dish. We'll find out. It was not terrible. It was not terrible. What did they not like? Too much chicken broth. That's fair, because I kind of poured the whole mess onto the plate, because they didn't tell me how not to pour the whole mess onto the plate. They didn't like my technique of melting potatoes, which is fair, because I was never taught how to melt potatoes. But still, it tasted all right, and I'm okay with that. Blap. Okay, pork chops. Pork chops and baked potatoes. I can do that. Let's let's start with the pork chop. Okay, pork chop. You need salt, black pepper. 4 grams? 4 grams? Yeah. And then the thyme was 6 grams. My pan is fine. 30 mil of sunflower oil. You are 30 mil. There we go. Great. 30 mil sunflower oil. Pork chop in the pan. Get that going. And now we can work on our potatoes. Okay, so potatoes. Wanted it into 50-gram chunks. So that's 3 chunks per potato. I can do that. Oh, wait. Salt. Salt the potatoes. Okay, so potato. And that's not how you 3 chunks. Let's do potato and potato and one more for good measure. That was not the best method, but it's fine. Transfer to baking tray. I can do that. Baking tray transferred. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Why will you not go in the hole? Fine, we'll use this one. Nope, that one's not going in the hole either. What about you? Will you go in? Close enough. Pork chop get. I just got an achievement that said, I see you. That is moderately concerning. Who is watching me? What is watching me? Ah, okay, that's the thermal vision. Got it. So are you broken? What's up with you? Are you broken? Okay, so the potatoes happening. Pork chops happening. Transferred. Yeah, okay. Just need a plate. Large plate. Looks like they're going to be done at about the same time, which is fine. I appreciate that you're not throwing extra recipes at me. So how's everyone liking this game so far? I am personally digging it. Ah, the potatoes are done. It just went sploosh. Why did it go sploosh? Close enough. Potato. Nope, that's not. Nope. Stop it. Potato. Pork chop. This was my worst potato cutting job in a while. And they loved it. Great. They loved it. Now, I got an $11 tip out of that. An 11C tip. Are they paying in coins? They did not like my cutting technique on the potatoes, but I still got 5 stars out of it, so... Fuck you. Eat my potatoes. New order, which means I need to clean this out. Blort. Cleaned. Ah! Door tried to kill me. Door. Close enough. So we have an order for tomato soup, and we have an order for salmon steak and boiled potatoes. Let's do the salmon steak and boiled potatoes, because I need to boil some potatoes. I have water. I need to salt the water. I almost missed the water. Couple of potatoes to go boiling. $5 grams? Yeah, 5 grams. Okay, sunflower oil, right. Wow, that worked out perfectly. Totally accidental. Okay, the salmon fillet is cooking. I need the boiled potatoes coming, those are fine. I need... What was my recipe for the tomato soup? 700 ml of chicken broth. Right. Almost perfect. Salmon, you're getting there. Potatoes, you're getting there. Okay. Then we need 12 grams of salt, 12 grams of pepper. Grams of salt, 12 grams of pepper. Potatoes are almost done. Salmon fillet needs to be flipped a little bit over, but that's fine. And then we need 6 grams of cayenne, which was over here. Okay, and then we need, apparently, 120 grams of onion and 960 grams of tomatoes. That's going to require me doing math. I'm sorry. Pizza mode is your favorite, and then this one, and then baking mode is infuriating. Well, now I want to try baking mode if it's infuriating. You picked up the two Nier games and Doom Eternal. Very nice. Doom Eternal, I am a fan of old school Doom, but also those levels of difficulty tend to kick my ass, so I tried to avoid it. Okay, how much is 960 grams of tomatoes? I think it was 7 tomatoes. Close enough. And then an onion. Give it a little bit of a shaky, make sure it's all in order, and then boil it. Potatoes are a little over, salmon fillet is good. Okay, it all went a little over, but it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna eat it anyway. It was mostly fine. Okay, so I overdid the potatoes quite a bit. Too much salt? I did exactly the 20 grams of salt that they told me to. What? I am confused. I am confused. Anywho, this is happening. It's boiling, it's boiling. Then when it's done, I need to add the 150 of sour cream, which means I need to order more sour cream. Get my blender ready. Sploosh. Sploosh. So here's the part where I don't know when it's done, because those started getting over, but the soup part wasn't ready yet. I'm going to blend the hell out of it anyway. Damn. Blendy, blendy. And then it was sour cream 150. Okay. I don't necessarily like the part where it goes from quantity to mixture very quickly like that. Because you end up having to dash your pour a little bit, and then it turns into mixture, so you don't remember how much you had before. And you don't get to measure it as well. Yeah, this is tricky. Tricky. And then deep plate. Deep plate. I'm just gonna put that. Oh, I can't put it on the grill. Okay, fine. Little bit of mixy. Little bit of pour. It's fine. You good yet? Almost good. Okay, soup's good. And then the pouring. I think it was 300 mil. Rotate. Nope. Nope. Rotate. Way too much soup. That pours way too quickly. It's fine. It's fine. In fact, what if I poured too much soup? It's fine. It's fine. I've made a little bit of a mess, but it's fine. They never like too much soup. I don't know why they don't like too much soup. I gave you more soup. Don't eat the extra soup. It's fine. Too much soup. Too much soup. Finish up and start cleaning the kitchen. Well, I would love to. If you would tell me how to clean the kitchen, that would be wonderful. Because I have a mess. Alright, let's do a repair. And let's do a repair. Alright, Odge, thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good night. Okie dokie. How do I clean? because I have a sponge, and clearly the sponge is not the right answer. It gives me a little mop icon, but how do I do that? Do I just shovey? No? Okay. You're repaired. Everything's repairing. I also totally forgot that I bought the friggin' ladle for the purposes of the soup. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we're good. You need a wash. How do I clean? I have messes. I don't know how to clean the messes. Oh my god. There's a mop. There's a mop. Rotate? Rotate. Nope. Rotate. Nope. Okay. I got a mop. Now, how do I use the sponge then? Like, do I just, plop? Plop. E to clean. Ha ha ha. Ah. Ah ha 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 ha. I have learned a new skill. Cleaning. I have no idea how relevant this is, but I'm doing it. That's a very nice cleaning mechanic. It's a very nice cleaning mechanic. I like it. I feel like it would be a little bit easier in VR. But I'll call it good. I'll call it good. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna put that right there. Maybe a little bit more right there. Perfect. I think I'm done with my cleaning. Perfect. Perfect. I can't hang it. Okay, good to know. I have a blender that I can't use because I have no blending thing. You are still soup. I will still use you tomorrow. I don't know how to make soup hot, but we'll test that out tomorrow. It'll be fine. I think I'm done cleaning for the moment. So, I have my fame requirement for today. I have made money. I made 180 C. New decoration available. I get skill points. So, equipment, or spices, I don't want to do because so far the spices have not been costing all that much. But I might do liquids. I think there was a liquid cost in here somewhere. Cheaper products, cheaper liquids. So products and liquids both would be good to have cheaper. And then let's do More tips. More money. Okay, so now fried shrimp and the borscht again. And then grilled tuna steak. Ooh, that looks fancy. Fried shrimp, I believe, would require me using the fryer, which does sound nice. Let's do fried shrimp. New ingredients again. Wonderful. Thank you, Gordon. You've unlocked enough recipes to unlock menu customization. You can either do, guests will order all the dishes you've unlocked so far, or guests will only order dishes from the ones you've selected yourself. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think the customizable experience might be handy, because then I can know what to prep and what to play. I think I would like to do that. Because the default means that I kind of have to know everything all of the time. And that could get tricky. Let's do customize. Here's all the recipes we know so far. Click on the add button or press the click to add a recipe to the menu. So, let's see. I don't like the boiling of the potatoes, but it's easy. Guests are more likely to order a dish of the day, so we could do something like tomato soup, so I can have multiple of them. How do I do that? Ah. Gotcha. She's making me add that one. So, need to have at least 5 items, needs to be worth 5 points, I think it was. She is just going ham at that direction and not letting me read that. Okay, we're adding tomato soup. Can I make you soup of the day? Ah, needs to be worth 26 gear points. Okay, we're going to do the shrimps because I want to do the shrimps. Apparently, I only know these top ones. Okay. I didn't like the melty potatoes, oddly enough. Partly because I didn't know how to drain. Draining would be important to know. So let's do these. Talk about the ingredients of the day. If a dish in your menu includes an ingredient of the day, all the dishes served during the day will grant you bonuses. Try to get them all. Alright. Cool. How do I do a dish of the day? How do I do that? I apparently don't do that. Okay. So dishes of the day include, or ingredients of the day include lemon, trout, and tomato, which is fine because I have trout, which has lemon and trout, and the tomato in the tomato soup. That should be fine. Start day. The ultimate menu, I'm assuming. Baked trout is our dish of the day. I think that was just the one that I did first. We're going to be inspected by the food critic today. Great. Wonderful. Oh, hey. I forgot we had plates down here. Totally forgot about that. Neat. So, we have prep to do. Doing fine on liquids. Probably buy a chicken broth if I need it. Soup, leftovers, should be fine. In fact, can I, out of curiosity, deep plate, ladle, oh, that's just frickin' handy right there. Ladled. It's been ladled. Hopefully someone orders that. And I'll figure out how to warm it up later. I think I'm good. All that's left is the little bit of smudges that are in here, which I guess. I guess I could do a little bit of a scrubby scrub. That's fine. Hook. Perfect. Whoa. Okie dokie. I think I'm good. I think I'm ready to go. I guess before I'm ready to go, though, it might be a good time to take a moment to BRB. So get yourselves all hydrated and take a break if you need to, and we'll BRB. Hello, I am back. And Demos subbed for 11 months. Thank you, Demos. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's do some cooking. Let's do some cooking. Baked trout. Perfect. Okay. Baked trout. Pepper thyme dill. Pepper thyme dill. Pepper thyme dill, get yourself baked. Why? Why you no go in? What happened? Go in the hole. There we go. Nope. And then we gotta cut up a lemon. I did finally play this game. What do you mean, will I admit that I'm a simulator game streamer? I like simulator games. Of course I will admit that I stream simulator games. Oh, hey, this one is not letting me view with my perk. Interesting. I wonder if that's why it broke. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I love simulator games. Some of them are goofy, some are really serious, but I enjoy them. Good night, Smooth Agent. Thanks for hanging out. You done yet? You're not done yet. Also, why are you not letting me view? I have a perk to let me view. Okay, lemon, 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 lemon. Yeah, you have basically vanished, Emos. All's good though. All's good. Trout. I've been having fun with various games, as you well know. Shit, forgot how much. 5 grams. 5 grams of horseradish. Good. And then we put it on a plate. Like so. Perfect. And then we garnish it with some parsley leaves. Wonderful. Take it. I haven't broken a single plate. And I'm really good at making baked trout. It doesn't need to be an appealing plate. They just have to eat it. Oh, hey, look, another baked trout. I almost feel like I should make another one. No! I over-seasoned it. I am doomed. Doomed. Doomed, I say. Yeah, something's up with this oven. Screw this oven. We're going to this oven. There. That oven. Doomed! And since I'm so doomed, I'm going to cut this lemon a different way. There. No wedges for you. You get slices. Hello. Yeah, the whole lemon slices situation, they kind of do weird stuff sometimes. Their cutting is mostly accurate, but it's fine. Oh, you're talking about friends getting bigger. Well, I'm very confused by your whole conversation. But glad you got to see your friends again. Totally need to turn on the cooker. I don't know why my oven broke, but it's fine. It's fine. You're all clean. Trout's still cooking. Gila. Stop. Yeah, the lemon cutting's fine. Lemon cutting works just fine. I have a whole bunch of extra seasoning on here, because apparently you can't season worth a damn without getting it all over the place. But it's fine. And Demos is back pushing all the buttons. I am not going to do another treats, though. I have yet to take the time to limit what treats can be done. We've already done 2 treat times tonight, and the kitties are special. I'm not gonna feed the crackheads. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. They're little crackheads. They're literally sitting, staring at me, waiting for me to feed them more, and I'm not gonna do it. Okay. So I gotta push all the buttons. Gila for the back fixing time. You done with me, kitty? You done with me? Okay. So, that button, not doing the treats. You want a collectible? Do you have a preference of collectible? I have so many things behind me. And also, I need to edit the treat time. Let's turn that to 30 minutes and 2 per stream, because I can't do any more than that. Elder Scrolls related, no mugs. Okay, what do I have for Elder Scrolls related? Where did I put that? Where did I put that? Oh, I think I know where I put that. Hang on. BRB. So it turns out, I only remember where the box is. Turns out, I only remember where the Skyrim Collector's Edition box is. I don't remember exactly where I put the actual dragon that's supposed to be inside of it. So box. Murix Special Collector's Edition. Hello, Cyberboy. Welcome. We're doing a brief break while I fulfill a request to show off various collectible doohickeys. Look at the friggin' size of this thing compared to hand. Like, what the hell? It's friggin' massive. But also, I have no idea where I put the dragon. I have a guess, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. So I'll have to get to that to you next time, Demos. Nuka-Cola rum. I wasn't gonna pay an arm and a leg to get some of that. But howdy, Chaos. Hello, welcome. Okay. Back to cooking. Back to cooking. I do believe I know where it is, Demos. Still waiting for my trout to cook. Still waiting for my trout to cook. Plate. Trout. Fish. Horseradish. Lemon wedges. Perfect. Take a damn fish. Order up. Oh, hey. They liked it anyway. Despite the fact that I over-seasoned by ever so much. They loved it. Oh, hey, look, it's another one. All right, maybe I should prepare a couple. Let's do that. Let's prepare a couple. Ah, drums, raiding party of 2. Hello, drums. Hello. Fish. Fish. Okay, fine. Season 1 over here. Ah, Chaos also hosting. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Twins Cooking Channel, where over-seasoning is a thing, and apparently they still love it. Close enough. Fish. Yes, that's exactly how I choose to bake fish. One on top of the other. Cook 'em. Every once in a while you forget to push a button. It's fine. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Alright, I gotta choppy some lemons. Choppy some lemons. Choppity. Blap. Now we wait for some trout. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're ready to enjoy some mediocre cooking. You've never wanted to cook more in your life. Great, then I'm doing my job. Trout, how you coming? Good? Coming along? Gizmo, what are you doing? What are you getting into? Okay, I need plates. Fish. Lemon. Parsley. Take it. Hooray! They almost didn't hate that one. Interesting how they didn't give me full 5 stars for taste, but everything was listed as perfect. Food Critic's about to order. I am ready. I am ready for Food Critic order. If it's baked trout, oh fine. Don't order my baked trout that's all ready and ready to go. Lemony. Just gonna finish plating this up in case someone wants it. It'll be fine, I am sure. What do you want? You want pork chops? I can do pork chops. Pork chop. Pork chop. Salt, black pepper. 4 grams of each. 5 grams of salt. You're getting 5 grams of salt. I hope you have a good heart. And then time. Nope, that required more time.
Time? Get in there.
There we go. Hey, hey, hey. Calm your tits, sir. Okay, and then we need 30 mil of sunflower oil into the pan. Perfect, perfect. Pork chop, slappy slappy. Oven. Stop baking my nads. Thank you very much. Let's see. A couple of potatoes, salt them. Chop them up probably very horribly. Salt them. Six grams of salt. It wants 50-gram chunks. It wants 50-gram chunks, so that's like 6 chunks. So, I don't know, chop and chop and I don't know, chop and chop. Hard to do potato cubes when you want them in 50-gram chunks. But whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I only seasoned one side, because they only told me I had to season one side. Oh yeah, Valuna. They are heavy-duty snobs. It's horrible. Alright, so all these need to go baking tray, right? Are you going to tell me how long to bake for? No, no you're not. Okay. Potato chunks. That's exactly how you bake yeah. Don't worry about it. We're baking a potato. You are ready to flip. Give me my flipper-do. Or as they call in the biz, a wang jangler. Okay, we're good. Are you really not going to tell me how to bake potatoes more? Really not going to? Aha! There we go. Potatoes are coming. Pork chops coming. We'll do a large plate. And I'm just going to stand over and just watch it. Because I can't screw this up any more than I already have. Ah, something in my eye. A bad time to have something in my eye. Wait, change pick mode? Pick amount? Oh yeah, I forgot you can do the pick amounts. I totally forgot about that. Oh, my potatoes are done. And then pork chop. And then pork chop, which happens to be the exact same color and brownness of the potatoes for the prettiest of dishes. Eat it. Food critic, love the ever-loving hell out of it. Guest complaints? They will never like how I cut my potatoes. I have yet to cut a potato to their satisfaction. But it's fine, because fuck them. I knew you could do it. Exam passed. Well done. We're becoming more and more famous. I have another trophy to add to my pile. A new trophy to add to my pile. There we go. New order. Aha! tomato soup. I don't know how to do the fried shrimp yet, so let's see if I can figure out how to nuke my cold tomato soup from yesterday. So medium, I don't know, 30 seconds? No freaking clue. They can't diss the placement of the food because there is no way to place food properly in this that I'm aware of. Okay, into a pan, butter, salt, pepper, shrimp, fry it, plate it, hot. How do I know the temperature of this? Taste. Sure, it looks fine, everything seems fine. I have no idea what temperature this is, so it's going out cold. Because fuck 'em. Perfect. Day-old soup, 4.5 for taste. And they didn't like temperature, which is fine. I don't know how to use the microwave. I'm a chef, not a microwaveologist. Alright, pan. Pan. Pour. Perfect. Hey, someone wants my trout? Good, I have one of those. How convenient for you that that was ready. You loved it? Wonderful. And I don't think I heated it incorrectly, but sure, whatever. It's fine. Okay, let's see if I can figure out this shrimp. So 30 mil of butter. Fuck off with your trout. I got things to do. 30 mil of clarified butter. $30 mil of butter. 10 grams of salt. Probably going to turn that off so it doesn't keep cooking. 10 grams of pepper. It's raw, you idiot sandwich. All right, and then shrimp. What's 120 grams of shrimp? What's 6 shrimp. Six shrimp. A little bit of a toss. A little bit of a toss. Perfect. Ploppy ploppy. And then fry it. Perfect. And then we need a lemon cut into quarters. I can do that. In fact, I'm quite good at that. One of the few things I am quite good at in this kitchen. Where is the lamb sauce? Where is it? Alright, so let's get a trout seasoned up. How you doing, shrimpies? You are overcooked shrimpies. You'll be fine for the moment. Pepper. Pepper, pepper, pepper. Get you on the baking tray so you can bake. Fine. Baking tray, trout, oven, bake. I need to get you on a plate. That is exactly how you transfer shrimp. By the piles. And then, parsley. 6 grams of parsley. It's almost exactly like my baked trout, but a little bit more effort. No, don't fall off. My shrimp attempted to escape. Nailed it. Nailed it. Hi, Sparkle. You opened my stream and went straight to sleep. That's fine. That's fair. It happens. A blue D is a whole different problem, Sparkle. Complaints. Missing product. Oh! Did they... Are they counting the shrimp that attempted to escape? Or are they counting that I should have poured in the clarified butter as well? I don't know. Either way, 5 stars. Perfect. I loved it. Trout. How you doing? You're still coming along. Okay, let's get up a lemon. Sploosh. 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 Lemon cut. Trout. Hurry up, Trout. I don't know when the apocalypse is coming, but VR is coming the 29th of this month, and I am excited for it. Because I feel like there might be some benefits to doing in VR. Trout. Complete. Trout. Lemon. Nope. Horseradish. Lemon. Yes, there is an apocalypse one. It's called Shelter or something like that, and it's definitely like 100% a bomb shelter apocalypse kind of situation. Okay, apparently I'm doing another trout. They did say it was the meal of the day, so I suppose I should have expected that. It is an entire lemon for the whole trout, exactly. Whoa, Sparkle. Whoa. I've also had this game for months and still haven't played it. Up until tonight. It is 11:30ish for me. So how about whenever this day is done, I'll let you guys pick the next type. Either this one we continue, or we go to the pizza cooking one, or we go to the cakes and cookies one. How you doing, Trout? You doing? You doing? Alright, it would be nice if my ovens didn't break on me. But it's probably a restart situation. Sparkle screams pizza. Drums nonchalantly says pizza. Okay. Fish. Lemon. Piles. Parsley. On the fish. Plate. On the go. End of the world raining and thundering outside? Oh, I'm jealous. I want that. We finished taking orders, finish up and start cleaning the kitchen, but I haven't made a mess. I've just left all of my burners on. I guess I could clean up my sink a little bit. There we go. Cleaned. Cleaned-ish. Unfortunately, there is a side on the face that I can't see that has stuff on it. Well, I can't do anything about that, so fuck it. Hey Gizmo, what are you getting into? Yeah, I love rain and thunderstorms. Oh, I suppose I could get rid of my my day-old soup. I didn't get a chance to pour another one. Could also pour this. Day-old soup. Unfortunately, not enough orders of these come in to make it really worthwhile. I have a gizmo under my monitor, right down there. He just kind of crawled his way up there. All right, I think I'm done. I think I'm mostly done. That was not exactly how I expected to stick the knife in the wall, but it'll do. Alright, skip the cleaning phase. It's clean. They haven't taught me how to clean yet. My first attempt at mopping the floors was taking a pan full of water and just pouring it over the mess and hoping for the best, because they didn't teach me how to clean anything. Oh my god. I almost got 2 full levels out of that. Okay, so here is where we get another potential perk. Hey, if they were to teach me how to clean, I would not be skipping the cleaning phase as much. But for right now, all I gotta do is pour the tomato soup out of the pot and it's clean. At least as far as the game tells me. So it's fine. Okay, so, perks. I currently have the perk for essentially freezing time or holding the item still while I cut it. And then I have the perk for seeing through ovens, which broke one of my ovens. Now, we also have options. Speaking of, Fairy Touch, a magic wand that removes all stains and shards. Might be handy since I don't know how to clean otherwise. Oh, the squid. The squid is right here. My new headset does not have a spot that will easily attach the squid, so for right now he's here until I get a more permanent solution. I attempted to twist tie him on, but he fell off the same day. So he doesn't really stay. And then I also have this guy I'm debating on using. A little mind flare, angry squidish head. I also love him. I know, I keep trying to say I'm going to find a solution for squid, but then I never remember to find a solution for squid, and then I'm streaming, and then I can't find a solution for squid. Alright. Mm-mm-mm. I could set today's special myself. Ooh, that might be a thing. I do like new squid. New squid is nice. I might figure out a way to do them together. Somehow. Like, I don't know. Meh. Or something like that. I think that might make it a little bit too excessive. Might be. I'm not sure yet though. I think I would like to do this one. Be able to set the special myself. Hehehe. Do them together. Yes. I will be able to set the thing. And I will do skills later. New recipe. So, we have steak and fries. We have one that I can't pronounce and will not try. And then we have baked potatoes with feta. Should I do the one that I can't pronounce? Should I do baked potatoes with feta or steak and fries? Who has a preference out there? I am personally a steak and fries kind of guy, but baked potatoes and feta sounds kind of delicious. Whatever this one is. Drum says potatoes. Sparkle says number 2, the unpronounceable. Baked potatoes with feta. Could do that. Let's do it. Potatoes, salt them, cut them in half. Oh, I guess cut them in half. Bake them. Cut the feta. I have to cut the cheese. Interesting. Olive oil, thyme, and rosemary into a bowl. It says drizzle in mixture. So am I drizzling the mixture on top of the potatoes, or am I dipping the potatoes into the mixture? Because drizzle in is not a thing. I am confused. And then garnish with chives. Let's do it. Yes, Gordon, I need new recipe ingredients. That's fine. Feta, new ingredient. Great. Let's do tomato soup as the special, so I can make multiple of tomato soups. So when I looked at the plate, it looked to me like they were more like potato like slices, like medallion kind of things. I didn't realize they were entire half potatoes with cheese on top. Let's add you to menu. Let's remove the baked trout because I'm sick of it for now. That should all be fine. I just call him Gordon because Gordon Ramsay. Because when we were first doing the tutorial, he was very grumpy with me for not following his directions perfectly. Let's see. Ingredients of the day are strawberry, gorgonzola, and chives. The only one I have with chives is the new baked potatoes with feta. Okay, so we're going to start the day. Actually, I'm going to make the baked potatoes with feta as the primary dish. Even though I want to do tomato soup, because I can make one bowl of tomato soup, or one pot, and then serve like 3 bowls of it. I want to try out the baked potatoes with feta and see how that goes, especially with the chives as the extra cash ingredient. So we'll start the day. Great menu, thank you. I appreciate it. Seafood contest is tomorrow. Pulled some strings and added us to the list. Am I excited? Sure. It's your first contest, so I'll explain. Our menu will be restricted to fit the theme. We're competing against other restaurants. End of the day, winner gets a prize. Neat. But that's tomorrow, so I don't have to do that today. So we're saving. We're saving. We're saving. Saving. And then we're going back and we're doing pizza, because everyone wanted pizza. But yes, Cooking Simulator Shelter. There is currently a wish list challenge, which is silly. Basically, the more people wish list, the more you get discounts at start or something like that. But yeah, Cooking Simulator Shelter is a thing. It probably would be fun in multiplayer, but unfortunately there's no multiplayer. Okay, so we do new game, pizza, tutorial on, so I know how to make pizza. New order arrived, margarita. Hello and welcome to Papa Pepe's Pizzeria. I see great promise in you, so much that I'd like to share some of my secrets, and if you prove yourself, I may even let you run this pizzeria. Your training begins now. I'm sure you already know this, but let's cover some basics first. I'll show you how to assemble a pizza from already prepared ingredients, bake it in the oven, and finally serve it. First, let's begin with the base for our pizza. There can't be pizza without it. To make a base, you'll have to roll out the pizza dough. Get some dough, place it on the bake board. Dough. That's a plate. That's a plate. Where's my bake board? Where's my bake board? Are you my bake board? Plop. Sure, bake board. Yes, 100% chaos. There are other multiplayer cooking games, though. Enter the creation view, dough. Oh. I have made dough. Okay. Start assembling the pizza. We'll start with the sauce. Press W to look at the GN container shelf, whatever GN container shelf is. Use A and D to choose between ingredients, or use your mousey thing. You can only use ingredients that have been stored beforehand. I have highlighted sauce. Sauce pour. Neat. Cheese. How do I rotate? Rotate the cheese. Plop. Plop. It does not like my cheese placement. There we go. Plop. Cheese. Herb pot. Okay. Duh. And then duh. And then duh. And duh. Margarita pizza. Our pizza is ready to be put in the oven. However, the oven needs to be prepared first. Fire up the oven. Place a log in the we got a log in the firebox. All right. Logs. Box. Everyone needs wood in their box. Where's my thermometer? Oh, there's my thermometer. All right, more wood in the box. All right, oven's ready, apparently. Shove the pizza in the oven. Don't do it with your bare hands. Use a pizza peel. Pizza peel. Splort. And then shove. And then shove. The oven's temperature lowers with time, so you need to pay attention to it. Great. It's baking. I was kind of expecting to have to shape the dough, but apparently that didn't happen. So, pizza's going. I'm a wood. Just to make sure that my oven's ready to go. Pizza's going. There's some neatness to this. I like it. I like it. Oh. Oh? Oh, we have a dungeon. Neat. Pizza. I have a pizza. Plate. Serve. Hooray! I made a pizza. It's odd how drastically different the UI is for what is supposed to be a DLC to expand an existing game. Very fascinating that it's so different. Congratulations, you've just served your first pizza. The Bella Pizza app allows you to check what you did well and what you should improve when completing the next order. Indeed. You've proved that you can prepare a proper Italian pizza. Now it's time to prepare your pizza ready for tomorrow. Let me show you how to prepare the dough, sauce, and other ingredients. You don't have to rush. Take your time. The preparation phase has no time limit. You decide when to finish and start a new day. Yeah, Drums, that actually could work with multiple different play modes, actually. You could have a head chef mode, directing people around who's taking all the ingredients, or taking all the orders and stuff. You could have just more of like a simplified, overcooked kind of situation where everyone just kind of picks and chooses what the hell they do as the orders come in. Or you could have people dedicated to their own stations. All sorts of fun stuff. Pizza Pro app. Click on the Neapolitan style dough. Pin the recipe. Great. Quest Villa app. Cool. We've got like mobile app style progression. Finish all introductory quests to unlock the quantity, quality, and speed specializations in their respective challenges. Okie dokie. As an application dedicated to elite world-class pizzaiolos. Pizzaiolos? That's not a term I'm familiar with. Here you'll find some challenges and tasks that will allow you to improve your skills and gain new abilities. Cool. Completing these quests will grant you fame, respect, and skill certs. For now, let's focus on matters at hand. There are a few easier quests ahead of you, through which I will guide you. Prove yourself to be a diligent apprentice, and I will grant you the title of Novice Pizzaoliolo, and let you run this pizzeria by yourself. Additionally, by completing tasks from this app, you'll unlock new recipes, etc., etc. At the bottom of the screen, you'll see a key that describes the elements for the app after you familiarize yourself, etc. Okay, so... Yup. I have to prepare 3,000 grams specifically of pizza. Okay. Or a pizza dough. Tab to put down the smartphone. You have to go to the pizzeria's back room. I can do that. I am here. This is the dough mixer. It's capable of preparing huge amounts of dough at once. Usually preparing 1 or 2 batches of dough made according to a recipe will last you an entire day. Before you turn on the machine, you must add the ingredients to the machine's bowl. Let's start with flour. Flour. Aha. Flour. Add 3.5 kg. Okie dokie. How do I... TLT. TLT faster. TLT faster. So much flour. Perfect. Alright. How do I throw? Nailed it. Alright, flour's done. Add water, salt, yeast. What are you? Why is there a box highlighted down here? What are you? Oh! It's our dungeon. Neat. Alright, water, salt, yeast. Where do I find water containers? Where do I find water containers? Are you in here? Are you in here? Are you in here? Nope. Okay. Where's my water containers? Or do I need to buy the water containers? Fine, we'll grab yeast. Yeast. It's in. Cool. Double of flour's in. Yeast is supposedly in. And then water. How do I water? How do I water? Can I water with you? No, you're a dough tray. How do I water? Water. Apparently I have to buy water. That seems silly. Water. Water. Okay, there's apparently only a liter of water in that thing. Oh, well, fine, be that way. Why can't I use tap water? Am I not special enough to use tap water? Fine, we'll just dump this whole thing in there. And then I need a little bit more. There. Water. Water. Alright, now I need salt. Salt. There. Welcome back, drums. I will never find that salt again. Alright. Pull the lever. Do not press the red button. Good. I was gonna push the red button. Alright. Press T to continue. The green button. Let's discuss sauces. Sauce recipes are located in the same app as the dough recipes. Just navigate to the sauces tab. For now, we'll focus on the classic marinara sauce. Sauces. Marinara. Pin it. Look at all my little dough turds coming out. Look at all my little dough turds coming out. Button. Button. Button has been pushed. It's a little late because I pushed it after I was done. but still. What do we have here? We'll need some fresh vegetables. It's time for a trip to the pantry. Pantry. Pick up a basket. 16 tomatoes. 16 tomatoes. 16 tomatoes. $16 tomatoes. And I need 20 grams of garlic. Good, good. Now I am back to following the green line. Before you place the basket's contents into the cooking processor, make sure you have the right ingredients and the correct amounts. After you fill the cooking processor, you will not be able to remove anything from it. Put down the basket and look at it. You should see a list of contents. If you notice something that shouldn't be there, take it out. Basket. Contents. Perfect. Put everything into the cooking processor. Notice that it takes one click, and all products will be transferred from the basket into the machine. Where's my cooking processor? Are you my cooking processor? Are you my cooking processor? Are you my cooking processor? Wonderful. Basket. Neat. This game is on sale. I believe that is correct, yes? Whee! That is not all. We still need some olive oil, herbs, and spices. You'll find the herbs in the herbarium. Since we'll be preparing 2 liters of sauce, we'll add a whole sprig instead of a few leaves. Rest of the ingredients in the box. Sprig. Container. Okay, salt. I remembered. Perfect. Olive oil. Little bit too much olive oil. It'll be fine. Italians love olive oil. And oregano. Bop. 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 Oregano. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the Steam Summer Sale, and Steam Summer Sale overall is done first thing tomorrow. So yes, any games that you want to buy, now's basically your last chance to get them on a good sale for like 3 months before they do their next sale. Before we prepare the sauce, we need to insert a GN container. You know, it'd be nice if you told me what GN means. But you know, it's fine. Don't tell me. Without the sauce, we won't have anything to pour it into. Except for the dough maker, all machines require an empty GN container to be inserted before they can be activated. Fair enough. General Newcom? Maybe. Take one of the empty GN... I did the thing. Fine. Put it in. Fine. Green button. Go. It takes 5 seconds to cook up an entire batch of marinara sauce. Great. Unpin. We don't need the recipe. Continue. Cooking processor will need some time to finish mixing the sauce. There's no point in standing idly by. Pick up the basket and go back to the pantry. Okie dokie. I am here. Let's prepare some ingredients for tomorrow. Prepare some ingredients for tomorrow. There we go. For starters, I've got a shopping list for you. Gather all of the ingredients in a basket. Government of Nunavut. Gastronorm. Gente Nueva. Sure, I like all of those. Alright, so I need, let's see, black olives, sweet corn. Ooh, sweet corn on pizza. Alright. Salami, white onion, mozzarella. Where are you, mozzarella? Are you in here? You are in here. Cheese. So it actually is gastronorm? Hang on. Basket. I have stuff there. What if I want to put my basket elsewhere? Fine. I'll move my stuff. Basket. Sauce should be ready. Pick up the gastronorm container. Let me look at this link. I want to learn about gastronorm. Gastronorm, sometimes spelled gastro-norm, is a European standard for kitchenware tray container sizes that commonly seen worldwide in the catering and professional food industry, as well as certain parts of the high-end consumer market. Gastronorm is generally used worldwide except in the United States, which has its own domestic system, of course, because we're fucking the US. Gastronorm standard was first introduced in Switzerland in 1964 and became an official European standard in 93. Neat! So basically, it's a specific size metal tin container that you typically see in like a Chipotle or a Subway, where they typically put food prepared, ready to use in the metal containers. And yes, I mean, I recognized it as the trays that you put shit in. I just never knew it had a name. I am not surprised it has a name. I'm also not surprised to learn that US has an entirely different process, because of course we do. Alright. Sure. That one. Right next to the other one. Because why did we have to make an entirely new marinara sauce when there was already marinara sauce there? And we're probably going to have to cut new mozzarella too. Because yes, of course we do. Exactly. Alright. Pick up the salami. It would be helpful. Actually, that was quite helpful. It would be helpful if they didn't make me put the basket on the counter, where I then couldn't see the ingredients inside of it. So now that they don't have me using the shelf, I'm there we go. Salami. Insert the salami into the automatic cutter. Push the button. You don't need that. Alright. Mozzarella. Put it into the grater. Yep. Container. Button. Salami. Grated mozzarella next to the sliced mozzarella. Okay, it's time to show you another trick. Put an ingredient into the automatic cutter. All ingredients of the same type in your basket will also get thrown in if you click on it while holding the basket. Pick up an onion. Onion. Insert onion. Onion. Pick up basket. Onion. Neat. Like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Button. I went ahead and did the thing. And there's onions. Neat. I think I broke it. Oh, okay, I get it. Sure. Sweet corn. Can. Now I need to file a report from a GN to a GN and a GN. Got it. You're probably wondering how to know what you can do with a given ingredient. It's quite simple. I'll show you. Aim at that jar of black olives, but don't pick it up. Those symbols. Got it. From left to right, the icons represent the dough mixer, the cooking processor, the electric grater, the automatic cutter, and the GN container. The last icon means that the ingredient can be stored directly in a GN container without the need for further processing. Good to know. If that's clear, I'd like you to have those black olives cut. I can do that. Do I have it? Do I have a container for that? Do I have a container for that? More containers. There we are. All of the olives. All of the olives. Button. Hotel pans. Okay. I knew of hotel pans in like the big size that they typically do for like catering events, like the ones where like the entire dish is served inside of. But the sizes of these ones that are typically at like restaurants for making your food, those ones I didn't know if those were called hotel pans as well. Okie dokie. I have all of the ingredients. Pick up a dough tray. I am following the green line over to here. Dough tray goes down there. Perfect. Since you're already here, pull the GN container shelf back into the yellow room. Done. That's everything. We can call it a day. To finish the prep phase, head back to the blue room and use the clock there. Why, yes. Yes, I would like to finish the day. I did things. I made $16. New day, new challenges. You're one step away from running your own pizzeria. Complete the task that I prepared for you today, and I'll grant you a novice pizzoliolio certificate along with this pizzeria. Let's start by launching the Questvilla app. I have done the thing. As you can see, there's only one quest left to finish the introductory section. You must fulfill an order. Accept a new order, prepare the pizza according to the client's expectations, and serve it. That's all there is to it. Don't worry, I'll give you a few tips on how to make your customer happy. Notice that you're only 50 XP away from the next level. Completing this quest will result in leveling up. However, hover over the basket to check out the rewards that await you for achieving the next level. That one. New ingredients and question mark new perk. Great. Put down the smartphone when done. They all fall under the same banner, whether it's GN or Hotel Pan. Both had different sizes from small topping stuff to the full meal trays, etc. Neat. I am learning things. Thanks, Drums. Lesson number 1. Each order is rated by your guests. You can achieve a total of 5 stars, each for one of the following categories: pizza base, sauce, cheese, ingredients, and time. Each star can be bronze, silver, gold, depending on how well you prepare the pizza in a given aspect. However, if you mess up badly, you might not get a star at all. Lesson number 2. The timer starts the moment you accept an order. If you manage to complete it within 30 minutes, you'll earn a bronze star. 20? That's right, silver. If you manage to prepare an order in 10 minutes, the gold star will be yours. I have not named my pizza teacher yet. The previous guy was Gordon, Because, obviously, this one, stick with the G theme, we'll make him Giovanni. While you're still learning, do not worry about the time. Even if you go over the 30-minute mark, you can still achieve gold in all other categories. I've never heard someone say no to a good pizza. Mario Boyardee. We can make him Mario. Mario B for Boyardee. He does look like an old Mario, like complete with like the perfect shape of the mustache. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go to the serving window. I'll teach you about accepting new orders. That's not my serving window. This is my serving window. Orders can be accepted for only half an hour since the day starts, but the guests won't leave until they receive their pizzas, even if that means waiting. The pizzeria is really busy, so don't worry about running out of orders. It's never happened. However, we have one golden rule. We do not accept more than 5 orders at a time. You can control when the order times start, but the workday progresses from time the day begins. So let's move on and ring the bell to accept an order. Mario Boyardee. Alright, I'm on board. That was not the ding I was expecting. That was more of a bloop. And here it is, your first order from a customer. Launch the Pizza Bell app. I mean the Bella Pizza. As you can see, time is already running. Check the details. I don't know what a pugliese is, or how to pronounce it. Dough, sauce, cheese, ingredients, how much. Sometimes some of those ingredients will be blank. That means that, for example, the customer does not want cheese on their pizza. How dare they? Arrow buttons next to the dough and sauce type will switch your view to those recipes. Neat. Neat. Fortunately, we prepared everything we need yesterday, so don't need to use those recipes. That's a lot to remember, but you can pin the order using the pin button. Yup. I am not in on this joke. I am sorry. Dough. Pizza size. Medium. Oh. Whoops. Hang on. How do I pick up? There we go. Plop. Dough. I can split it into portions. Neat. Now I'm holding a small lump of dough. Combining 2 small lumps will make a medium lump. Combining 2 small lumps will give you a medium lump. Combining a small and a medium lump, or 3 small lumps, will be a large lump. Believe me, the math checks out. But enough chit chat. Time to roll the dough. Medium. Medium. Sure. Dough. Push it. Push it real good. Nailed it. Okay, pizza base also needs to be well baked in order to achieve a gold star, but this is something we'll worry about later. Now it's time to add some sauce. 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 It looks very jelly-like sauce, but that's okay. Customers usually do not like dry, sauceless pizza, so as long as you put any sauce in the pizza, you will receive a star. The only exception is if someone orders pizza without sauce. In which case, fuck you. Mario Boyardee is a Michelin star chef who is an authority on authentic pizza. Fair enough. Apparently he had legal issues. I won't ask too many questions. The cheese rating consists of 3 factors. The first 2 are quite simple. Use the right type and quantity of cheese. Just follow the amounts as specified in the order. What if You tell me how much cheese that is. 100 grams? 100 grams? Oh, cheese. 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 Can I do less cheese? That is not 100 grams of cheese. Really? If I do one more, it's going over. Cheese. Too much cheese. How is that? How is that 100 grams of cheese? Oh, good God. Okay. Yep. Don't worry if you use a little too much cheese. The customer will be happy either way. I'll be happy too, as long as we don't go bankrupt. Cheese. That is 24 grams too much cheese. The third factor is a little bit more complex. When you shove the pizza into the oven, the cheese will begin to melt. Customers expect the whole surface of the pizza will be covered by melted cheese. You'll just have to depend on your experience and intuition. For now, just focus on spreading the right amount of cheese as evenly as you can. It says decorate with 100 grams of cheese. I apparently went a little bit too fast for them, so cheese. 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 I have added the cheese. How do I... How do I decorate the pizza with enough cheese? Ah, I was using the wrong cheese. I was using the wrong cheese. They get all of the extra cheese, which is, by the way, how I like my pizzas, with a lot more cheese on them. The last category is the hardest one. You'll have to use all the ingredients that the customer asks for, spread them evenly on the pizza, and maintain the proper quantity of each ingredient. You'll find this information in the order details below. Okay, so we've got the dough, we've got the sauce, we've got the cheese. They want 64 grams of black olives. How do I... Oh. Blam. 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 That's too much olives. You know, not having a measuring method is kind of tricky here. Very tricky. Alright, Demos, have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, and then they also wanted onion. 32 grams of onions. That button. That button. 31 grams of onions. You get more onions. There. More of everything. Perfect. Final score is an average value based on the quantity and even distribution of each ingredient. The better you fare, the better star you'll receive. We're almost done. All that's left is to bake the pizza. Raw pizza with solid chunks of cheese will be rated poorly, but burnt pizza won't steal any hearts either. Oh, before we start baking, it's best to prepare a plate for the pizza. Take one from the stack. Medium. Pizza plate. Plop. 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 There we go. The green bar indicates that the pizza is done. The red bar indicates the pizza is starting to burn. Don't worry too much about it. Not every pizza has to be baked perfectly. Fire up the oven, grab a peel, get to it. I can do that. This is technically a wood-fired oven, so you don't necessarily need a pizza stone. Unless you're talking about pizza stone for serving, at which point, probably, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay, I need my peel. I need my pizza. I need my pizza. Let's go with left pizza. Alright, we're watching pizza. I wasn't aware that serving pizza required a stone. I wasn't aware of this rule. I mean, a pizza oven that looks like this is pretty friggin' awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I would never be able to man one of these without, like, roasting my face off, but, you know. It's a presentation thing. Ah. So it's a pretentious thing. Got it. Perfectly cooked pizza. Perfectly cooked terrible pizza, but still perfectly cooked pizza nonetheless. Bravo! Let's see what our customers have to say about it, shall we? Place the pizza on a plate. Oh, right, plate. And serve it. Meh. That one. Please like my pizza. Drums is a bougie. So I get button mushrooms, chicken breasts, prosciutto, fresh rosemary, Italian sausage, young artichokes. I actually have to... I pick them. Okay, let's do mushrooms. Let's do sausage. And artichoke for the fun of it. I mean, the olives and the onions, the way that they end up laying on the pizza looks a little bit rank, but it's fine. All right, perks. Replacing quest, order rerolls. That one, sure. I can't confirm either of these. T to continue. Ah. T to continue. T to continue. T to continue. It broke. It broke. I can't choose a perk. Aha! There we go. Choose a starting perk. Quest reroll. Sure. As previously mentioned, you will choose a perk every third level, and the perks you don't choose will be available the next time you choose a perk. So, I didn't get to see what happened with my pizza and how much they liked it because the tutorial got broke and wouldn't let me look at it. I wonder if I could get... Can I see? Wait, did that say perk hub? Oh no. Good night, Sparkle. Yeah, it is about bedtime. Unlocked perks can be activated and deactivated anytime with Perk Hub. Yep. Okay. Take a look at the wall next to the serving window. This is a certificate proving I've granted you the rank of Novice Pizzolio. Magnificent. Papa Pepe. I forgot, he did have a name. He now is a different name, though. Mario Boyardee. That's a good start, but there's still plenty of free space on that wall. I think you should try to earn some certificates. Oh, Sparkle's not going to bed, but Valuna does have responsibilities, so she's going to bed. Good night, Valuna. I do probably need reminders to be an adult sometimes. That's probably correct. Take a look at the Quest Villa app. What if I don't save? Pizza save. Because apparently they're not going to let me save individual save games. Yeah, pizza save? Okay, good. So the question is, should I do one more pizza? I think I'm going to do one more pizza. Launch the Quest Villa Now, instead of just one quest, you'll have 3 active quests, each of them belonging to a different specialization. The speed specialization focuses on, you guessed it, performing various tasks and activities as quickly as possible. Serving pizzas, working in the kitchen, you know the drill. The main focus of the quantity specialization is delivering as many orders, gathering as many ingredients, or making as much dough or sauce as possible within a day's work. The quality specialization will test how consistent you are preparing well-made pizzas. That means you'll have to focus on achieving good ratings for the orders you complete in either in a specific category or in general for the whole pizza. After you complete the sufficient amount of quests in a given specialization, you'll earn a certificate and advance to the next tier of that spec. Neat. High tiers mean more demanding quests as well as better rewards. Each specialization has 3 tiers and Master Tier Challenge at the end. You can try to complete all 3 Master Tier challenges to become a Pizzeria Supreme. I've never managed to do it myself, but maybe you... who is... Yup, what he said. Deliver a pizza to a client within 45 seconds after pulling it out of the oven. That's relatively easy. Prepare 6,000 grams of New York pizza dough. Deliver a pizza and achieve at least 4 bronze stars for it. Okie dokie. My role ends here. Know that I will be rooting for you and intend to watch your career with great interest. Good luck. Why, thank you, Mario. Bye, Mario. Miss you. Okie dokie. So let's do... Pizzaville. No Pizzaville? Okay, so this is how well I did. They did not like my cheese, because of course I was picking the wrong cheese. They were happy with my dough and my sauce and my thyme. They were not so happy about the olives or the onions because I went way over and unevenly. I have no idea how to spread them differently, so that would be something I need to learn. Pizza Julio Supreme sounds like who you want running the country. I would not be opposed to that at the moment. Alright, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, right. Bell. That's the bell noise I was worried about. Okay. Marinara pizza. And we've got small. Small. Okay. So we need marinara sauce. Let's start with that. Sauce. Alright. And then we need garlic, which I don't have cut. And then we need basil leaves. Do they not... Is there no cheese on this pizza? Is there no cheese on this pizza? How dare you? How dare you? I need garlic. I need 16 grams of cut garlic. How dare you? How do I collect a lot of garlic? A lot of garlic. A lot of garlic. That is an appropriate Italian amount of garlic. Cut garlic. It's only 120 grams of garlic. They want 16 on their own. So, garlic. What? What? I can't remove them? Ah, I can remove them. There we go. Get back over there. Okie dokie. So, garlic, and lots of it. Now, how do I know? How do I know where? How? Garlic. Blap. And blap. Good enough. And they want 12 grams of basil leaves. Sure. So how do I... I don't appear to be able to move stuff around or anything once it's placed, so I can't like evenly spread it or anything like that. It just is what it is. Sure. Alright. Sparkle's gonna go work on cross stitch. Bye, Sparkle. Have fun stabbing things. I got all the pizza stuff, right? Yeah, I got all the pizza stuff. It's a silly, stupid little pizza. It's dough, sauce, garlic, and basil. Probably tastes fine, but still. One day, Sparkle. One day. That's fine, take your time. How do I put you down? I have a timer that I can set, which is nice. I have a camera that I can take photos of. They're not really showing up right, but that's fine. Pizza? You alive? Yeah, you're alive. Okay. Stop. 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 I've been forgetting to take screenshots this entire time, so there's that. Pizza. What a silly pizza. Oh yeah, share on Twitter is a thing. They definitely have the option to tie your Twitter account directly to the game, and it will share it right on Twitter. I forgot. How do I do this when I didn't have a plate ready? Can I just set you down here? Yes, yes I can. Perfect. Nailed it. Just a little bit of floor pizza, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was down there for less than 5 seconds. It's fine. Alright. Claim your rewards to level up. Recipe ingredients, Alfredo sauce. Wonderful. New ingredients. Chicken. Prosciutto. Bacon. All of the meats. They loved the hell out of that pizza, and they totally forgot the part where it was on the floor. I nailed it. Oh, look at that. That's like bottle flip levels of dropping. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, I dig it. Also, we have a lovely outside that I didn't notice. Very lovely outside. Very, very lovely. And we have little Mario to remind us that Mario is here. That's pretty. I like this game. I like this game a lot. We'll probably end up doing more streams of it if people like it. And judging on how many people showed up tonight, I'll probably end up doing more. But yeah, I think that's it for tonight. As Sparkle has reminded me to be an adult, probably should be an adult. There's literally 2 mils of flour left in there. Oh, I could have literally just dumped the rest of that in there and not even noticed. Whoops. It's fine. There's also this problem that I created for myself. It is a little hard to notice outside when I'm scraping pizza off the floor, but that's fine. How do I... This is... Oh. Okay. I was kind of hoping that that would have worked, but apparently not. I don't know exactly how we go about cleaning up after ourselves when we make messes, other than one shard at a time brought over to the garbage. Feels like this is probably not the most efficient way to do this, but I don't know of a different way to do it. There's got to be a different way though. Like, can I get a waste basket or a small little container that'll hold stuff? Small basket? GN container, dough tray, jugs, pizza peel. Wait, could I have used the jug for the water? Hang on. Could I have used the jug for the water? Is that a thing? Jug. Water. I could have used the jug for the water. Okay, it only holds a little bit. Hey, stop pouring. Stop pouring. Stop pouring. But still, it holds 2 liters of water, or so. But yeah, that's what I went in to look at, and then I realized that jug was an actual thing instead of a decorative piece, so I could actually use the jug. So now let's look for a dustpan. Stool, fan, table, extinguisher, Christmas, what? Timer, sponge, baskets, spices. So I could try a small basket. Okay, that works. That works! Neat. We're basket, come back. Basket, come back. Okay. Okay, so give me a break, drums. First off, I didn't even notice the jug on the counter there until a bit ago. And then I didn't realize that that jug was something other than decorative. Like Mr. Mario here. Yes, Mario, I did forget about the orders. I was busy cleaning up all the broken glass, okay? Okay. So. I feel like doing one more pizza. Because fuck it. Because fuck it is why. So we got dough, marinara, grated Parmesan, cut prosciutto, and sweet corn. So I need to go get some cut prosciutto. You go there. I need to go get some prosciutto. I'm assuming I probably should have closed that, but it's fine. Butter, yeast, chicken breast. Yeah, just leave the chicken breast out in the open. It's fine. Prosciutto. Are you prosciutto? How much is this? This is a lot of prosciutto. I think this is like 600 grams of prosciutto. Put it in there. Yeah, 600 grams. Do it. Alright, so we're gonna do meats. Veggie things. Cheeses. Prosciutto. Blam. I think I used all of the cheese that was in that container. So I think I need to cut up some more Parmesan. Parmesan. You are Gorgonzola. Cheddar. Parmesan. Garlic. Oh! Garlic comes in 500-gram containers instead of the 120 grams clove at a time that I grabbed from before. Good to know. Good to know. Where's my Parmesan? Where are you, Parmesan? You're Parmesan. There you are. Just a big old wedge. One container full of whitish circles? I don't know. Let's go look. Grated Parmesan. Go in there. Got a container. Push the button. Let's go look at the thingy. Alright. Container full of whitish circles. Are you talking about the button mushrooms? Or are you talking about the garlic? Or are you talking about the onion that I left on the floor? It's fine. Or are you talking about... I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the GN container full of whitish circles? That is cut mozzarella. So actual mozzarella slices. Okay. So this is a small. So we'll small. And then we'll marinara it. What? Where's my marinara? Why is it not visible? Whatever, it's fine. And then we will grated Parmesan. And it wants 16 grams, but I have no idea how much these circles are, so blam. 16 grams. That that is a dusting of grated Parmesan. Alright, and then we go with the cut prosciutto. We want 60 grams. So like 4 slabs. Good enough. 60 grams, and then sweet corn. Ugh. 16 grams of sweet corn, so blop. And blop. And we'll call that good. 15 grams. Good enough. And that's it. That's it. I don't necessarily like the part about having to feed in 3 or 4 logs every time I want to cook a pizza. That feels a little excessive, I think. Because I don't know about you, but when I put logs into fire, they tend to last a couple hours. The devil ordered this pizza with that sweet corn on there. The hell are they thinking? I mean, I could understand the dusting of cheese, the ever so slight faint hint of cheese. Prosciutto, perfect, fine. Love it. Marinara, dough, love it. Sweet corn, get the fuck out of here. Although, if I had to choose sweet corn versus pineapple, I would choose the sweet corn. Of the hated varieties of ingredients. And I did it again. forgot the plate. All right, fine. We'll drop you right there. Plate. 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 Thingy. Order. 6 minutes. Pretty good. It wasn't on the floor this time. That is correct. And they 100% loved my pizza. Focus on preparing ingredients for tomorrow, but I don't know what to prepare because you won't tell me. I am done. I'm done. Hooray. It's got its quirks, but I like it. I like it. We're gonna put you in there. That's fine. We're gonna cut up a couple of these, put you in there. We're just doing dough everywhere. Dough all over the place. 6 minutes for custom pizza is pretty great. Especially if someone were to keep that fire burner going. Like if you had the stove that was already going, ready to go, I could shave off like 30 seconds off of that cook time. But no. What does this do? I don't know what that does, but Gizmo just fell. Gizmo, are you alright? Thump. I don't know, I'm assuming that there is some sort of Italian pizza place that prides themselves on fresh logs for every single pizza. Because that's just how much they prize the freshness of their pizza. Probably. Gizmo, are you okay? Gizmo's rolling around behind my monitor, and he grabbed the other squiddy and decided that he wanted to roll and play with it, and just rolled right off the back of my desk. Just plop, thud. There's a little bit of skidding noise as he tried to claw his way up the wall. It was great. I loved it. Okay. Now that distraction is done, I am done for the night. I don't have any more treats, and I've already done treats twice. I can't do treats again. And as it is, I say the word, and Gila is peeking his head out through the doorway at me. He really wants... Okay. Okay, we'll do it. I gotta go get another one, though. Pizza save. Pizza save. Alright. BRB, 1 sec, getting treats. Alright, we are back, and there's treats. The kitties followed me all the way up to go get them, and then followed me all the way back down again. Also, by the way, drums, in case you didn't see it, I'm wearing my Hell's Kitten shirt, specifically for the occasion. Alright, the kitties are happily treating away. Well, I wonder, can we like prepare dough and just let it sit? Like, do we have to? Do we have to? Can we prepare dough like a day or two ahead of time? Is there a freshness meter on these doughs? Because I will totally prepare another batch of dough right now because I kind of enjoyed that. Let's see. How do I do that? Pizza Pro. Dough. No, I only had the Neapolitan style dough. I thought I had unlocked the New York style dough. But we'll go ahead and prepare an Alfredo sauce instead then, just for funsies. While I wait for the kitties to finish their treats. Black pepper, Parmesan cheese, butter, garlic. Okay, it's been pinned. Let's go get stuff. What are you? Ah, right. I forgot I threw some stuff down here. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, where did my basket go? Oh, right, I left my basket upstairs. I'm gonna go with the small basket because it feels more appropriate for the little things I'm getting. So, we need butter. We need 50 grams of garlic. No, not 500 grams of garlic, 50 grams of garlic. Kitty's finished a lot more quickly than I expected. Hey, it's fine is definitely 100% something I say all the friggin' time. Black pepper, Parmesan cheese. Cheese. Yeah, the kitties definitely devoured the hell out of that. Alright, what are you? Yeast. I don't need no yeast. Basket! Nope, come back. No! My garlic! My garlic! Now I don't know how much garlic I have in here. I have 10 garlics in there. Good, perfect. Flop. Nope, it's been salvaged. It's been salvaged. Okay, so we need in the thing cheese. Butter. And then garlic. Great. Okay, so next up we need a liter of milk. I have no idea how much is in this container. It would be really delightful if it told me. That was a liter of milk. Perfect. Just throw that container away. We're very wasteful here. I also need 150 grams of flour. Nailed it. Then we need 10 grams of salt. You are not salt, you are salt. $10 grams of salt. I also need the black pepper. And Parmesan's already in there. Everything done? Everything done. And we need a container thingy. Button. I'm assuming this is Alfredo. Hey, it's Alfredo. Wonderful. Alright, so let's grab you. It looks Alfredo-ish. It does indeed. Alright, so now we have Alfredo sauce ready for tomorrow. Because nothing says fresh like preparing sauces ahead of time. And I can't make any other types of dough right now, so I'm done preparing for tomorrow. Unless I want to do like more grated cheese. But since these are 1 kilogram containers, I can't really do too much more. Yep, all done. All done. Alright. That will actually be it this time. Had fun making pizza. Had fun cooking other stuff. Don't worry about that. Yeah. I had fun. I enjoyed it. Plop. To the ocean with you. Indeed. Alrighty. Drums, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else who is still lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye!